Just make sure everything's still good. Although it doesn't want to seem to... Let's change it to both. There we go. The full live experience. Hell yeah. And now we continue our death march. Forever. Not that hot out, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... Day 4. Sleep it off now.
The bed is comforting.
Yes, I would like to go to sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Organic heater? Am I the organic heater? That's
like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately?
So from what...
Murdered anyone lately?
Murdered, maybe. Unintentionally, of course. So, from what I'm reading, day 5 is kind of the last day. 6 and 7 are more of like filler days, I guess.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul Brother is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister.
That's a woman!
They're right. This is their fun.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures.
I think my wife is right. I think I do have the
voices and
eczema.
tremors
Eczema
are
just
all
doesn't...
just distractions.
Eczema sounds like a murder disease,
Flares
more than
and
anything.
Countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The thing is, it's like in a place no one's ever going to see, because I don't wear tank tops outside of my house.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Sadness.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Too late. A few days too late. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a mandatory thing I gotta do. Hey, I healed and am psychologically back together. Hooray! But apparently I'm suffering. I'd also like my beard back.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
Persistent swelling.
The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
Damn, boy.
The
Damn.
mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression.
The expression. My expression is not helping. Cool. Now it's snowing. Good morning. Alright, we should probably focus on the actual main mission at hand, if we can. Ruby left the village and went up the coast, explored the coast for signs. Oh yeah, I might have to Google where I'm supposed to go for their shots. Because for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm gonna keep caps lock on so I can run forever. I don't know why, but it's just one of those areas where I know where it wants me to go. It just doesn't want to let me do it. Realistically, I firmly believe when it says pier, it means this pier. I could be hella wrong, though. Doesn't quite specify. It just says, check island for bullet traces, check boardwalk for bullet traces. Oh, boardwalk. Boardwalk. I might... Maybe? This is the boardwalk, so this is the only thing I can think of. Like, yeah, the boardwalk over here. This is the Ferris. There's supposed to be a Ferris wheel over that pier. So it's gotta be somewhere over here. I mean, the game doesn't fucking continue until I find something. There's also the rooftop it was mentioning. A slip of concrete here. A sewer? Shit, maybe. Currently on the verge of collapsing. Not really.
The dome-shaped plastic boy.
I understand what a boardwalk is. I just don't understand how it pertains to me. Just one of the situations.
Yes? What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mystery.
The lieutenant.
Good. What about me? Good.
Yeah, I might actually have to look up where I need to go. It is just one of those things. I swear I have to go into the underground sewer or that bunker, but it's one of those things where I genuinely need to get to a certain point where it gives me a key. Get to Excel, talk about it. Cell refused to talk about her friend. Open up after you've set up the nightclub. Right, offer figurines to Dolores Day. Ask about Ruby. Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explore most signs. Yeah. That's the thing. Am I just not sure where things are? What the hell is that cube? I guess I'm just not sure where things are. Went up the coast. Cool. That doesn't really tell me anything. There's so much goddamn coast. And you would think it'd be something along the lines of, hey, it's up here, in this general direction. But no, it just says up the coast. It's like, okay, cool, I guess. The goals, man. The goals. We've already technically found one trace, sort of. And it was up here. But beyond that, nothing. Check Land's End for traces of bullet. Check Island for bullet traces. Where's the island? Because I'm pretty sure... So I'm further... No, I'm right here. The island would be like somewhere over there, wouldn't it? Is the... Hold on. The boardwalk over here... It wouldn't make sense, though. top of that, someone says, check the boardwalk, check the island. I think I know what it means when it says boardwalk. It's got to be on the upper section of the guy and his kid talking about the guy talking to his kid about the history of this place. It's got to be in that building over there, but I don't know how to get into it, which is the problem. Hello, also about my fitness, you probably don't need to ruck with 80-pound sack if you aren't infantry. I definitely don't. I have never done that. Last time I rucked anything, it was like 50 pounds, and I was at basic training. I don't know how many miles, by the way. All I know, it was all of my blue gear. All of my blues. Pretty much every single... It was when we got all of our uniforms. We got our PT uniform, we got our actual uniform, we got multiple sets of each. We got blues. Granted, I think the only thing that fits me to this day is probably maybe the shirt, because my ass got bigger, but my upper torso did not. Until recently. I still haven't had to buy a different size, but for some reason they're just getting bigger and bigger. Oh yeah, as I was saying though, up here. I need to get up here somehow. And I'm very curious how. You would think I'd be able to just climb up this ladder, but I guess not. This isn't used for mechanics and desk people. Yeah, because why would they ruck? They pretty much drive to the things that they need to repair. I'm about to look up what I have to do to get up there. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I have to be. And I don't know where the island is, and I also don't know how to get up there. I'm also supposed to find some bitch up the coast? Sure, whatever that means. Wait, get us, no, figure, no. Ruby about the village. Explore this coast for signs. Yeah, I don't know what that means. This coast, I assume. Still like the music. Are you Ruby?
Hello again.
No, you're a Cell. Wait,
Hello again.
have you seen a red hair woman around?
No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Consider what we're trying to do. This doesn't look like a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club.
Sure. To use the ladder, you gotta look at the mural. I'm sorry, what? Look at the mural? Didn't I do that before? Did I also have to pass the skill check? Do I have enough? In case I fail one. I do, thank goodness. Also, I have more coming up. I have 10 experience till I'm ready. Ooh. So it's not a bunker thing. I literally have to look at the mural. Before I do that, though. Let me quick save. Let me look at it.
You see, a once bright mural.
Yeah, I've definitely looked at this before.
The sun, a slogan used to intertwine with the loose.
Wait a minute, that's a new one.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking. There's something in the wind.
You've got to be shitting me. How was I supposed to know that? That option wasn't there until it gave me the look for Ruby quest.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Went on a date, reconstructed execution, made an awful call, death notification. Oh. Even? Really? Alright.
The once bright mural, even though
Hey, I'll take it.
sure you
She
succeeded,
could be anywhere. How do we...
all is quiet.
Well,
There
she
is
attempted to do
trying
here.
to talk to the wind. The
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to... And then there's the church. Anyway, we do it...
But do you have your gun back? No, I don't.
Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, and then, if we're...
walk the coast. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the wind. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and...
I definitely don't have my gun back.
A breeze.
My gun is still out in the wind, out in the wild.
Once bright mural. A breeze.
Febreze? I actually don't know how to get my gun back. The only thing I can think of is talking... You know what? I might just end up talking to that one guy to get my gun back.
Suddenly, there's a in through the collapsed roof, flowing down.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere
Right.
else.
How do we get in there?
Finally,
Perhaps you can climb them.
What? Yeah. Wow. That fucking ladder, though. But hey, that's progress. I'll take it. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna suck up my pride. Okay, they don't tell you this, but the building is the Event Horizon. Oh? So I need my gun. Got it. I guess I'll go talk to the guy and go get my gun then. Ugh. I'm assuming the Event Horizon just means that once I get there I can't go back. You don't need it, but it's most preferable that you do. Alright, we'll go get it then.
the light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure
Ooh.
there's no echo. Maybe it's just...
No idea. We might find in conclusion.
Finish my thoughts. But yeah, now look for Ruby on the coast. Climb the ladder of the roof or find another way to the flood building. My best bet is someone definitely probably has it. I don't know who for sure. Actually, now that I'm here, crash travel. But yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna have to go ask the guy for help. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Because we have Pacific Drive to play. And if I finish this game today, we might play it tomorrow. I'm at day 5, so we're honestly... I don't know how many days the game legally gives me, if it's a whole ass week. But it's gotta be at least a week. Or probably at most a week. The snow is getting harsher. Is it just gonna turn into XCOM if I don't, or if I do have my gun?
You're back before the cargo container.
Been
Its
here for 2
drawer
days,
has
been
not
here,
lessened
been in this world
since
for
you
many
last
days,
left.
erratic yet
If
thorough.
anything, it seems...
I'm genuinely curious to see what is in there, but I will literally have to just save scum the shit out of that spot.
Oh, hey, mister. And no trouble at all, mister. No.
Nothing extra out of him, so I've talked to him and got the most that I can. Alright, let's go sell our soul.
Mr. Dubois, every work you bring joy to my heart. You need to get signatures from Isabel. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. Yes, yes, my best men are tracking it down. Some kids saw some other kids running away with it. Some folks said a paranoid schizophrenic might have it. What's that, Harry? you're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead.
Yeah, just a lead. Get 2 signatures for Everart. Isabel and Lila in the nameless fishing village down the coast of Sine Rivers. One signature to mail the documents to Everett County and Plaza in front of the Whirling. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know exactly where that's at. What if I forged the signatures? But forgery is illegal. So is blackmail, but look at the US government. That's how Epstein Island became a thing. Blackmail out the ass. I don't believe for a second that blackmail is actually illegal. I think the only reason blackmail is illegal is because it probably happened to a politician. So they said they made it illegal. It's technically illegal, but nothing ever comes of it because all of them do it now. And if they're all illegal, nothing's illegal. Syndrome. Alright, let's see. Cool. Nameless fishing village down the coast. Blackmail is illegal, but if you report, both of your asses end up in jail. That kind of defeats the purpose of... It is literally the equivalent of making a citizen's arrest illegal. I was like, okay, great, cool, awesome. But what happens if there's literally no cops? Then the guy just gets away scot-free? More than likely, they're just going to get put in the ground. No one's ever going to talk about it again. Isabel and Lillian in the nameless fishing village. I think you're Lillian.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel
I was asked to get your signature.
Where are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
Oh, what exactly?
Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
On second thought.
If you say so. Probably better that way.
I think you should forge it because these people have nowhere else to go, and that's just my opinion. I don't know if I have a choice. Hold on, I have the interact. I have a pen, right? That's a flashlight. These are items to sell.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
12 to 40 month, that's a year minimum, and like 12, 24, 36, 3. That is 1 to 3 years. The zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship.
What do you think of
I'm
this?
no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
I want to try to find a loophole. I need logic for that. We're going to have to put on our thinking caps. Logic, logic, logic. My logic is at a -1, so at the very least I need to get rid of those damn clothes. Alright, logic boy. Give me those pants. Now I'm at a +1. I got a lot of fucking clothes, and I'm so happy I do. Oh. It's my thinking cap! It literally is my thinking cap.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
I like my chances of success.
The simple truth is
There's...
the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications of this? These people are going to have to move away. What can you...
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this.
Everard's people could be watching you from here.
You
Watching you
could
here.
forge their signatures yourself.
Indirect
At the
mode
time
of
we find
taxation.
somebody.
Really? Okay, people could be watching from there. How about this? People could be watching from here, right? Or maybe not. Indirect mode of taxation. I know there's these standard clothes that I can wear that actually make it easier to do other shit. Indirect modes, if there's that. So, hold on. Indirect modes of taxation. I'm pretty sure I also have a shirt for this. I guess I don't. Huh. Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40, the pen is shaking.
I had an 83% chance, and it still failed. This is why you save before forging anything. Yeah, because look at this shit.
You take the legal
83% chance, and I still fail.
Flourish, you complete
Your
your
name's
forgery.
Elysium.
What do you see on the signature line? Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might
Forgery is hard nowadays. Is it? I don't see how hard forgery would be. I mean, as long as you have, like, an electronic signature, you could literally copy and paste electronically. But if it's done, they want a signature and fingerprint stamp. Not here. I have no... The first and last time I ever did a fingerprint stamp was in basic training when I did it to get my top secret security clearance. That was it. And you know what they fucking used? They used ink powder. It wasn't even the digital shit. The government is the only one who does that shit to me. And even then, like, scan your finger for this one. Yeah, you're in our system. And that's it. And I can't even use my main hand anymore. I can't use my index finger to scan anymore. Because ever since I got forever chemicals in my skin, basically cancer-causing agents, I grew this little fucking wart on my finger. And it just leaves like a black spot on my finger. So while they can identify me with the rest of my hands, if all I have is that one finger, I'm basically fucked. Unless they just said, you know what? Same thing, but he's got that weird black spot now. I think it would be easy. If someone does a forgery in your name, you can simply easily dispute it or tell them you never signed it. Take it to court if need. We'll have to start over.
All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Hell yeah, I'm a good guy now. That way I get what I want, and these people don't have to suffer a constant 3 years of noise. Because if I learned anything in all my time, what are you doing by yourself, boyo?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's my name?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But
Oh shit, he died. I don't know, I've never gotten fraud done in my name.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep
yes, in peace.
Oh.
Officer, I just can't do this right.
Fair enough, he just lost his bestie. He probably died of a heart attack, or fucking one of the counter-revolutionaries got him.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white about a week's worth of mail as collected in there. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that.
Alright, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention any...
Good mailbox.
The mail collection box has no...
My thinking caps are all done. Let's go back to my normal caps. I need visual calculus, goddammit. I've also never had anything taken in my name. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I've had people get into my debit card a couple of times, but I've always just canceled those cards and gotten new ones. So it's actually fairly easy. Nowadays, you can turn your shit off, too, so you don't even need to worry about that. And luckily with USA, the bank that I have, they've been very nice about things. Or like, hey, yeah, so we can conclude that this wasn't money that you spent. We're going to give you that money back. We're going to freeze your account, and we're going to send you a new card. They've been very good about that, and I do appreciate that. The only thing they're scamming me on is my car insurance. I could have sworn I had I had like a beanie hat somewhere. But I heard in America, if your social security number gets compromised, you get fucked. I don't know. I've never had that. This is why they say never keep your social security number in your wallet. It's a very good thing. Like, you gotta memorize it. It's one of those things in your life you have to memorize. Because if your wallet gets stolen and your social security number's in there, yeah, you're fucked. What the fuck is my perception? Was it conceptualization? Not perception. Visual calculus. It must have been empathy. Like, they can easily open routing, open banks, and loans in with only your social security number, and version of is only 4 numbers. Ours is a long-ass series of numbers. I wouldn't be surprised if you could actually just guess, but I guarantee you there's more to it than just the social security number. You would probably need, like, social security number, birth certificate, like, actual certificate to prove it to you, know their birthday, know their mother's maiden name. You would basically have to be them and know a bunch of shit that only they would know. Like your mom's maiden name, your social security number, your birthday, as well as having the actual birth certificate. On top of that, proving that you actually have other forms of ID, like driver's license and a driver's license number, shit like that. So just using social security number to get something nowadays is kind of hard. Maybe back when there was less security around it, but nowadays, good fucking luck. You basically, if you steal someone's identity in America nowadays, you've basically earned their identity. You worked for that shit. Like, congrats, you got my number. Good luck using it. You have nothing else. Yeah, I think U.S. banks need more than social security number to take out a loan, like proof of residence, driver license, photo ID, in-person meetings. In-person meeting alone fucks them. Because how are you supposed to do that shit? Well, okay, cool, great, awesome. Because every loan that I've gotten has always just been, I've done an in-person meeting. Even when I got my car, I did an in-person meeting with the actual dealership, and they spoke on my behalf, and I gave the dealership all the information the bank was going to need anyway to get that loan. So my driver's license, proof of residency, so like a bill, my social security number, date of birth, shit like that. Like I said, if you manage to steal someone's ID, you've earned that person's life. Really hope you wanted it, because otherwise, ugh.
Mr. Dubois, the golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
I still love the way this guy looks. Also, that's a victory shot for me, dog. I wouldn't be surprised if the government needs my RuneScape account to actually get a loan. They'd be like, "Ayo, bro, what's your RuneScape level?" "I'm 88. Alright, here's $1 million jillion. Because in order to get levels in RuneScape, like actual combat levels, you have to do combat shit. So like, wizarding, archery. So basically, magic, melee, and archery. You level up any of those 3, you automatically go up in level in combat. And I'm not gonna lie, while melee is the cheapest to do in combat for RuneScape, it is also the most boring. I am not a fan of just clicking on an enemy and seeing who falls first, which is probably why they had Evolution of Combat in RuneScape 3, but I'm also not gonna lie about that. I'm not particularly a fan of RuneScape 3. But oh well, I don't really give that much of a shit. I should play it again, maybe it's gotten better, but the microtransactions were just kind of getting insane. But the quality of life was just so much better. Maybe I should go play RuneScape 3 again.
See, forging that signature. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Did you order the... Get my gun now.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me.
Alright, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as...
So the woman who bought it from
Yes,
Roy.
the same one. I see you've done your research.
2 days
The
ago.
pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the...
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast.
She will be there from 22...
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. Why a war of...
And what do you...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Victory.
I have victory to gain. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off.
You can pass time by spamming the ledger if needed.
The more they say,
True, but I have other stuff I need to
the
do.
worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. You're not an ultra-liberal. Harry, there is no strike.
The fuck out of here, don't be a retard.
Class war. Or we're not going to give...
The word...
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole.
I love
He
that.
has no chance.
You tell me your
Because
plans.
we're friends, Harry. It's already happening.
What guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are...
He's describing a takeover? Pretty much.
Gonna replace all the contacts?
He's literally be like, we're gonna own this place. It really is the dock workers, like, I'm gonna make America suffer until I get a pay raise.
Components to keep the pharmaceutical industry.
Isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow... Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
Understood.
I have to admit, this is a well put together plan, far removed from me.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensation.
Actually, one thing I don't think anyone has done is basically hijacking corporate asset from a company and running it yourself as the company. That is kind of interesting.
It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez. Let's look at the big picture. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was
But I don't want to look at the big picture. I mean, if the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you.
Employ critical
You
theory
have no
9
idea how much
times.
it means to me.
Biggest
In
communist
many
and
ways,
builder.
You are that working man.
What?
You have already great. This has been so.
Cool, so I've got like, what, 3 levels now? Hell yeah, look at that shit. 3! I think the military should do the same. The military just fucking unionizes against the government. Pretty sure we call that a coup. So yeah, I can do that, look for Ruby on the coast. We know where Ruby is. Determine where they got shot, and that's going to be on the roof. Get a cell, talk about her associates. Responsibility, help sooner with their project. Find the Ice Giant Bear Fridge in Doomed Commercial Area. I don't understand where that is. But I'm pretty sure I still have a few more days before the hangings. So I think I'll be fine. If not, oh well. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have 7 days. And as far as I'm aware, at 2200, I can genuinely just... Getting warm in here. I can genuinely just... get my gun back at 2200, hopefully before everything closes. Find the person. Same day, day 5. And hopefully shit doesn't hit the fan. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. That's the ultimate goal here. Hope for the best. Also, I've yet to see a midget. I'm trying to think, who could that possibly be? I think we need a little bit of a in-between drink, you know, just something to edge the nerves of what might potentially come to be. Also, it's good to know that on day 3, I can start doing an absolute cunt load of shit. And by day 4, I can pretty much finish it all. The only reason I have it is because I've been busy with everything else. Oh no, he kicked him out. Joyce replaced him as the negotiator. Oh. So that's why I haven't seen him. Okay. All this shit's like legendary. Challenging, impossible, medium. Sumerian butter. Visual calculus. Pretty sure I already had him talking. He must be the Sumerian butter.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. These once respectable speakers, a small...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What is the speakers, though? It doesn't... poor old speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Sumerian...
I just buy the Sad Conqueror Sumerian speaker.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
We might be...
No, officer. You
don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers. What if I do deserve more than love?
Lucky for you. You do, officer. You do. Remember. No way of... Well, but see, if on the other hand, you wanted to buy this...
A pair dedicated...
Those sneakers...
These one... A small...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look, these, officer. These...
I don't think that's Sumerian butters. I'm also, like, very confused, but for other reasons. Alright, so going back to this bullshit. Like, this is all the shit I have done, just in general. At some point, I could probably get the entire Fallen thing. This is insane. Yeah, no. Superstar Cop, still superstarring it. I'm apparently a fucking communist and a fascist. Hooray! Solve the egghead puzzle. What? There's some way to talk to this person you just found it. Definitely not about signs. Where you try again, find your way out of the maze. Sighing, sync up with the Noids. Noid doesn't want to talk to you. The signs are not in the sync. It's probably the egghead puzzle. Guess you need to help him and his friends out somehow to prove you're one of the crew. And then there's the raid thing. Help soon and project members can move in. So this is primarily what I'm going to focus on. The giant ice bear fridge in the doomed commercial area. I don't particularly understand what that means. Footfall within, not human. Only a dog and no more. Okay. What would be categorized as the Doom commercial area? I haven't really gotten anything that would indicate anything. You the crazy old lady?
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune. Of course not. To truly understand the boy at age.
The woman sways her wrinkled.
She's.
You hear that? Appel.
Okay. There's also the small island it was talking about. Makes me wonder. Oh yeah, the boardwalk too. This isn't really a boardwalk. I mean, that's not really either, but it's kind of the closest thing I'm gonna get. What's that sound? Huh. My best bet for the island is I'm supposed to talk to the lady about, maybe using her boat to get to the island, who knows? If I go over here, maybe it'll let me go over there. Nope. Really? I, for one, am going to solve this mystery. To be fair, had I just sucked up my pride earlier... I wonder what killed him. I wonder if it was old age that killed him or if it was political murder. I wouldn't put past anyone in this game. Granted, I'm definitely not gonna be able to solve everything, but it'll have to do. I walked all the way there. I did not need to. There we go. Was it this boardwalk? Wait, no, hold on. They're looking for Ruby on the coast. That's the one. Yeah, okay. We don't need to worry about that one. We found Ruby. I need to talk to you about your boat. I need to get to an island.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Whoever dealing with it. And the whole thing is a
Is
takeover.
what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry. Yes. What if something happens to her?
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you, and he's able to contain that.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their.
No. I don't lose shit. So I'm here to the fisherman's shack. So basically, don't mention my gun. Probably a good idea not to do that. Let me talk to you first.
I can feel it. Oh? Who? Okay. Oh. Yes, that's the optimal time. Okay. When did... Oh. Yes, that... Sorry I couldn't help. Well, how can I...
Cool. God damn it, I just bought that net. Time to start fixing.
You're back. Good. What can I... Oh.
He asked me to open a door. No, that's not what I want to talk about. Let's talk more about boat that you're on.
Technically speaking, I'm not on it right now. Good.
More questions about reality. Okay, so apparently I can't use the boat. I don't really have... I wonder if there's a more conventional map. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save here. And then I'm just gonna kind of fast forward time to get my gun back and see what's going on throughout the next day. Dick Mullen, the mistaken identity. What did you mention? You can pass time by spamming the ledger if needed. Oh yeah, it's a tool, isn't it? The ledger of hatred. I love that.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Logic, baby, logic. I need that sweet, sweet logic. I have logic +2. I don't think it's gonna get any better. Cool.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It's proving...
Fuck. $72 degrees. There we go. That's the sound I was looking for. That's the sound of AC working, baby. Take that, France.
You can piece them together using the Alpha 41 is your precinct. It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer responsible. Harrier Dubois, HDB. That's comforting to hear.
The next world mural.
It takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options.
Next world mural.
This one, the mural. True love is possible. People, the graffito crew is the crew agree. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority.
Damn those minorities.
It truly is possible in the next world. For in any case, it appears to have this one, the true people, the graffito crew, the 9,000 people, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Did anyone ask you what you believe in? AKA Leslie and Burke.
Leslie and Burke. That sounds like a gun manufacturer or a fucking bookstore owner. Like Barnes and Noble's.
Unsuspecting officer.
I don't even know if Barnes and Noble's still a thing anymore. It probably is. I know there's some in Texas. There's none around here that I'm aware of. I gotta go to the library for my reading. You know what the funny thing is? When I went to Barnes, the last time I went to Barnes and Noble was like 2020. And they had this little thing on the side, a little book is like the Constitution and the Art of War. They don't sell those anymore last time I checked. And that was like in 22 when I went back to visit the family.
The only way for Leslie
They're trying to prevent me from starting a war, those bastards.
Threatening. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. No, that's Burke. Leslie, he must have confused it with the property. In the process, he came up, can't get out, which is also why...
It's actually giving me a lot.
Leslie, the only way for Leslie threatening, it's plain to see from the... Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. He must, in the process, he came...
I just need to skip time so I can get to where I need to go.
The true love people, the graffito crew The case files do not show the crew, the 9,000 people subjected. A staggering. Did anyone ask you what you believe in? Leslie, the only one you would threaten him. It's plain to see. Good. He in the he can't get, which is also why it would be very interesting. That's all you got.
There's so much going on with this ledger alone. This is a lore dump that I'm pretty much ignoring, which I should not be doing.
Square-shaped. You never found the bullet, and then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
Square hole.
Who knows? Those pages are
square.
Missing. What next? Don't worry. One day, some asshole brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it. Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. No, you didn't have time for that. Some assholes, yes, as you said, they were leaving it cigarette butts. No, you didn't have time. Murder. Tum-tum-tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder.
Imagine getting murdered to death by fucking dildos at a hookah shop. That's wild.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. No, he was awful.
Back was eating a chicken dinner. Oh, nice. This is the chicken dinners you can get at like Walmart, where they have an entire rotisserie chicken you can shove up your ass and eat it like Cartman from South Park and shit out your mouth.
That murderer vanished.
Does anyone remember that scene?
Was all he talked about.
Like, it was genuinely, like, back when South Park was actually good, when Trey Parker and Matt Stone weren't afraid. Now they're just kind of fucking political pussies.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found...
Cooked in the microwave first and then on the pan. Really? Guess that's like to thaw it out. Ours is already fully cooked. You can then boil it. Boiled chicken? I guess.
Some kind of movie producer.
But yeah, our rotisserie chicken is fully cooked and they're just left under heat lamp that you can just buy.
Mills has no idea.
He sucked too good, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table and died.
You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah, smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? Not much has changed. It takes about half an hour. Not much has changed without resistance or sound. The two panels move. The words just... Who do you think? You. It's slightly, ever so slightly, a bunch of arson, petty theft.
All my cases employ a naming convention.
Yes, however, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right again, I pray he rail spiked through the head.
You don't exactly close the thin, a monetary. These are all in a dozen. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. Thin, see-through copper. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Yes, however, it's a holdover from the...
Your secret, you don't exact...
So, okay, this is probably why I have books to read.
In your hand, you hold... Why? There's truly no point. In your hand...
Already got that one.
You stare at the now in cold as if it would physically hurt you to keep reading. You've made the right... hold in your hand.
Damn, I've actually read everything, haven't I?
Comrade, as you know, but perhaps, so please, if you
Damn it,
value
this is a
our
communist
radical
magazine.
Masovian perspective,
What do you expect?
you flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfold. This section, you also... Whoa.
He sounds mad at me when he says that.
Bear wrestling. It seems, according
Bear
to
wrestling.
this extremely credulous account, based on the description, it's quite, according to the SRV's ministry, that's very much in shape, out of shape.
Do you think there's any chance in your kids will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask? They are quite just on account of the blood, you see.
You flip back to the front. It takes a moment. As you leave, the main feature though, that certainly sounds like the actual article is surprisingly light on. You think instead, where to even start? Oddly enough, this undercap thus and that at the
Damn,
end
time
of
is
the
not
day,
going by much faster.
Sure, that's because
Oh, come on. Well, there you have it. If I
you flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay, I guess I'll go back to my... This bullshit? My ledger? The problem with my ledger now...
A cabbage
Like
without
the drawer.
resistance or sound. The two octopus. You steer it slightly. It takes about half. This one, the case files do not.
Oh,
show
it does
the
just
crew
do that. Okay, so we're just gonna have to skip through a shit ton of them.
The a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud mind. Did someone ask what you believe in, man?
Damn.
This one is true love. People, the graffito crew is easy to. The crew, the 9,000 people, a staggering 78. In any case, not much is.
Okay, so now that that's ready, someone's running around his sidearm pretending to be police officer. You met me here near the old fish market. 2200 to get your weapon service back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. So it was mentioning the boardwalk. So, oh, okay, right. Island's the only one that's actually technically a problem, because I can't get to it yet. Is it a kid? Let me save here. Oh, it's you.
Hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Sorry for my multi-tool. You'd have to pry it from me. Wait, what should we do? Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
To comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress.
Her eyes bulge with terror.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Suspect is on the loose. That one extra lick with a baton.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
She's got the fucking I'm trying to remember what her Kim's gonna miss. Kim's gonna. He's not. Oh my god, he's not even aiming at her. Kim, she's over there. I just realized he's aiming literally off into the ether. He's gonna shoot some random ass kid just playing with his fucking balloons. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this reminds me of Borderlands. That one chick who's got like fucking. Who is basically like 1,000 pounds surviving in the wastelands.
This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
Oh shit. For middle time to get my gun.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing fire.
Okay.
This is how we do it. You fling the pry bar at her, already darting right, and immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist.
Damn!
No, look how she's holding it, like it's light in the nose. It must be, that means the gun is empty. No, An ominous feeling fills your gut, and suddenly you know the gun is empty.
The weapon you're
Thinking
holding
about
is
it makes
mine.
you nauseous.
Go ahead, pull the trigger.
Suicide by cop. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This police gun always has bullets.
And my gun's broken.
What is this? Why did you sell?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
To be fair, she actively went out of her way to pull the trigger. So yeah, attempted murder, killer.
We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
In the first place.
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8.
Listen to too many cop shows on the radio. You're probably right. Loneliness.
Yeah. Looks like a bad case.
Sure, how her life
But the
turned out.
question is,
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person
He had her he gun had no bullets. Yeah, her gun had no bullets, and I just fucking took it. Should we just arrest her? Just a warning.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and we could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers.
Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the
They might
job.
even know. Then we can ask him once we get. But I think we are done here.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless. Just a heat.
Search her one more time.
The woman stand is one of those things a police cap. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The
Yes, sir.
lieutenant nods. The old woman doesn't react.
Hey, new hat, baby. I'm probably gonna look like a proper fucking police. Oh god. Oh god, that fucking. Hold on. I might have something for this. You look like a real cop yet? How that armor on? Eh. He's inside of me. The gun had no bullets, no warning. Yeah, I think I figured that one out after she pulled the trigger and nothing happened. So now that I've got my gun back, thank God. Equipped when times are most dire. Do I even have bullets? You've got 2 bullets! You look ridiculous. It's fine.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first.
Yay, healed morale. I actually love that I'm finishing quite a bit of this, thanks to your help, Mason. It's also 9 o'clock, so I might end up playing Pacific Drive today or indie games. And we'll do Pacific Drive tomorrow. Either way, I do want to play Pacific Drive.
Sheathe your sidearm.
But I should definitely make it a tomorrow thing and indie games today, because I know you wanted me to play some indie games, Mason. You put some in the suggestion, and I love playing those. So I honestly am excited for that. But this game has actually been really fucking fun. For now, speed. I got speed. Lowers my morale, but raises everything else. That didn't help much. You did it on your own ability. Aw. Yeah, but I wouldn't have known about the ladder had you not told me about the mural. And also, I would have immediately gone up there had you not told me about the event horizon. Fuck, they're not here.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, you're
I
here.
am. So are you. What brings you here?
The muscular type you came to investigate. Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime. You need composure.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Composure! Composure! Physical instrument, I'm pretty sure has something to do with my gun. Oop, composure. I almost missed that one. Oh, conceptualization is what I was looking for. Hand-eye coordination probably would have helped. My composure is super high, don't you know? It's a fucking 6, good lord. So whenever I go to the event horizon that requires my gun, I'm probably going to need everything that I'm probably going to need a shit ton to make it to where I actually don't get fucked up for using my gun. You member of homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why?
What about the
Do you
homosexual?
want to investigate?
I'd like to investigate some booty.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Subrosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Sellers, you say? This is how AIDS started. Fuck, this is how Freddie Mercury died. The underground cellar AIDS epidemic. It's like Pandora's box. They opened the cellar and all of a sudden the AIDS just infected them. What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
AIDS didn't start up until the spread from a monkey to a human. Pretty sure it was kind of like blood transfusion, where someone like killed a monkey that had AIDS and it got into their bloodstream, but he was also gay. Don't ask me how it happened. Oh, I was going for the non-sexual route. Because AIDS is also a blood thing, too. So, if you mix blood with someone who has AIDS, you have AIDS too now. Congratulations. It isn't always sexual. But a lot of the third wave man-hating feminists automatically assume AIDS happened because men are disgusting. When in reality, it was probably just a dude killed like a bunch of monkeys to sell them on a fucking market. He got infected. And they get maybe it changed through sexual activity, maybe it changed through blood activity. Who knows? I fucking don't. I would prefer the blood activity. But granted, it'd also be like the Congo. So, you know, maybe they were just butt fucking everything. They are all kind of barbarians, so who knows? Modern day barbarians. Let's go.
Oh, we're ambitious. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
I'm pretty sure they had this thing in like Deus Ex Machina. No, not Deus Ex Machina. It was fucking Cyberpunk. Where it's like, yeah, you're gonna get so chromed out, you're gonna turn to cyber psycho. You won't even know who you are anymore. It's like, all right.
Sure thing, officer.
Homosexual
What
underground.
do you need to know next? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you.
But yeah, hunting and coming in contact with blood. So imagine either a splash of blood coming into contact with someone's mouth or unwashed hands. Who knows? That's my best guess. Because unlike the feminist degenerates, not everything is about sex. In general, unlike the degenerates, not everything is about sex.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked nothing. That I didn't see any. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No. I don't think muscular, handsome. Yes, but he was yes, you know those just reporting back whatever I was telling you. Oh, let me think.
Homosexual.
He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Ooh, wait, did the mercenary have butt sex with the guy? Did he die of AIDS?
Sure. Anything you did.
Who's
I told you he can be very useful. A visitor from to his opportunity, or is it just money? Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
This sounds like a booty call type deal, because whenever you say friends, it's like, I know what you're trying to say, but yeah, you can argue it's like just regular shit, but then you say Sunday friends, like, alright. You're trying to give it up.
That he won't be there when times get tough. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Friends of Dorothy is also a code word for gay men. Really? I've never heard Friends of Dorothy. Alright, so I won't be dealing with the Hardy Boys, apparently. It'll probably be a tomorrow thing, because where else am I going to put these motherfuckers? Unlock one now. Well, it's the 60s and 70s things. Fair enough. All the gay people from the 60s and 70s probably died of AIDS. To the fisherman's check. It's dark as shit out here. Damn. I have nothing else. I know where Ruby is. Hardy to the pigs. Yada yada. Can't determine where the cut shot came from. I don't know where to get to the island. I don't know how to get to the island. I'm going to look up how to get to the island, though, because I'm genuinely curious. AIDS doesn't kill you. It's the other things. The... What? What? Had a beat. Oh. To get to the island. I like how that's one of the things that pops up. Progress the main story past the mercenary tribunal and borrow Linne's boat in the fishing village. Complete the tribunal. You cannot reach the island until after the major gunfight event the tribunal dealing with Ruby on the coast. Oh. Activate Kaja's window. Go back to Classy's window in the whirling of rags. Interact with the place window for... Yeah, I did that. Talk to Lillian at traveling fishing village. Speak to Lillian about docks. Ask to borrow her skiff. She will grant you permission to use it to sail across. Okay, so it's a story thing. I can't... Sadly, I don't really know what's going to be a story thing. Whoa, bro spoiled himself. Listen, I just want to know how to get to the island. Purely the island. It doesn't tell me what happens afterwards. It should be like the tribunal. Okay. Well, clearly I wasn't able to go anywhere beyond that.
Go back. Good. What can I help? Well... Technically speaking, I'm not on it right now.
You have a license for that?
The qualified pleasure.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken
happened the other time?
I would have finished the race were it...
Actually, you don't.
What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
Little-known fact, we can't do shit.
I fear I've... Is there anything else?
Alright, okay. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Nothing like a muffin.
It's getting late.
Good night.
So yeah, we're gonna deal with that.
The bed is comfortable. The place...
This is a very unfortunate situation, but hey, it's just what we gotta deal with. Oh well.
It's easier this time. Drifting on.
Now that I have got my gun, I gotta deal with the Hardy Boys in the morning because they're gone now.
Now you haven't. You're welcome.
After...
Go. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to cheat and maximize everything you got. Day 6, baby! I don't know when the tribunal is. I really don't know when the tribunal is. I'm literally just going, AIDS compromised your immune system, so you basically don't have one. So cancer and common infections. Oh. So AIDS doesn't kill you, it just lets everything else that can kill you in. That feels like a technicality. Technically, AIDS killed you because AIDS unlocked the door. It eats away at your defenses. If AIDS wasn't there, you would have defenses. This really just feels like a technicality. Basically. This is like the, I just had a reference for this and it immediately escaped my brain. God damn. Yeah, AIDS kill you, but you never die from AIDS. AIDS is just the middleman. The middle murderer. Alright, go talk to the Hardy Boys, deal with that shit, let them figure this shit out. Local police type shit. Before we do anything, quick save.
The Copper NATO is back. What do you want?
I didn't kill him. The blood loss did. Yeah, pretty much. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of this. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, there.
God, poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think
Yeah.
some family.
This sounds like this has been a recurring thing.
Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's Pete team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Wait, was she there this whole time? Did she show up every single time? Whether I did Everart's thing or not?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She had something of yours, Pig.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your...
Everything of mine.
Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we
Real
can help
name.
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
She won't show up unless you know about it. Ah.
Marianne, amigo.
Okay, I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. I kind of wish I could have accidentally stumbled across her and found my gun rather than doing Everard's thing. But, oh well. It almost kind of just negates... It almost makes this game seem linear when it tries to be very open. Yeah, amigo Mariana LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know? Auntie...
Marianne, fuck you, pig. What the fuck?
Easy, Al. Don't let him get...
Don't disrespect
Who was she?
Walls. Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come.
The children kept her together.
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone wanted to set the world right before it ends. You ever think of that?
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs dunno. She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
No.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on this.
Yeah? What?
In a real situation, you would have asked that, he would have been super pissed. I would have fucking smirked with a little... and said, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He probably would have asked, then why'd you fucking ask? My only dumbass response would have been, because I love pissing you off. It's easy. I already have a woman like that at work. Fucking stereotypical black chick who's just like, expects respect but doesn't give it. Flies off the handle over the littlest thing. A stereotype. Alright, now that I've dealt with that, Ruby on the coast, determine where the shot came from. Help sooner the project, help ravers. I'm going to assume that I can't really do too much until I go into that point over there. So let me equip my gun. Sadly, I can't just, like, that's because the people have been put down for that 100 years. Or people have been put down for 100 years. She wasn't a slave and I was never a slave owner. She needs to stop being a bitch. She needs to start acting her fucking rank. She's a goddamn captain. She wants my respect, she better fucking earn it. She sat maybe in a fucking Missileer capsule for years on end. Congratulations, I was actually working the thing you looked at the monitors for. It's like, oh, the monitor says this. Yeah, I'm the one turning the wrenches so the monitor can say that. Fuck you. I actually did the work. And she's the only one who acts like this. A captain acting like that? Yeah. Like a stereotypical black woman. It's like, bro, you need to get your shit together. We aren't civilians. We have higher responsibilities. You can't be acting like a fucking child. Get your shit together. I need to go to the ladder now, to the event horizon. You'd think they learn humility in OCS or ROTC or Air Force Academy, but whatever, but damn, no. You would think, but I'm pretty sure all that comes by your upbringing, not... There's a fucking thing over there. You learn that all from your upbringing, but because you can't learn that. You basically have to want to learn that. She clearly didn't want to. She's got attitude. That's the problem.
An old pipe. Your eyes slowly. The lieutenant looks over you.
Yeah, I looked over. I'm not gonna look at it again.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining...
Here comes the event horizon.
Wide.
I don't even know what that means.
For you, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing.
Astral projection.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Damn. Come on, kid. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with... Oh, yes.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you.
We're gonna quick save and we're gonna fucking teleport.
The rusty ladder leads to the roof.
Haha!
Is close your eyes.
Do it. Nothing fucking...
Pow! Crinkle! It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out.
The event horizon is basically when you're close enough to a black hole and you can't leave. What does that mean for video games, though? Is that essentially the no way back from here? Is it like when video games give you the, hey, if you do this mission, there's no turning back. You pretty much are just done with the story, and everything you didn't finish up to this point can't be finished after. That's what I'm assuming.
Well, that's impressive.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
How?
Mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't glow, just stand there like a Sumerian master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with
The
your
beginning
eyes
of the
closed.
end, no, point of no return, yeah.
The wind.
That's what I figured.
Never mind.
I am glad the game does not tell me that it's an event horizon. You gotta learn. I like games when they give me the opportunity to fuck up. How do I get over there? If I'm gonna need anything, a multitude of lock containers in the world. They didn't want to animate the ladder thing. It was too expensive. That's beautiful. They really just said teleport. You didn't teleport. You just did it with your eyes closed. Fuck you. Oh, what's this? Postcard, Martinez. Wait. If I'm here, I should pick up all the trash that I can. There's gonna be trash out the ass in this place. So I'm going to assume this is definitely the event. This is the Tribunal Event Horizon. I should take out my flashlight. That's actually a good idea. Hold on. This actually doesn't look too bad. Maybe there's asbestos in every fucking piece of concrete, but I wouldn't say it looks terrible in here. There's definitely trash out the ass in here. I'm just a man looking for trash, you know? Oh!
2 rusty metal plate. The doors.
Is that like a canon thing? They didn't want to animate this section, so they just said, fuck it.
Side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your...
Huh. I hope no one dangerous. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean?
He's quite proud of himself.
Could have saved me the effort. Wait,
Yes,
I don't know.
we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
That is I hate that. Why was that just right there? You're telling me that was there this whole time, and not a single instance of this game thought to let me know? Okay. Okay. I see. Oh. Is that Karl Marx on the wall? That's a fucking revolutionary hat. That straight up actually looks like Karl Marx. I would have told you, but this is funnier.
Amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. Years worth of
This is
dust.
Krasmagov, the idol of murdering
Some
traitors.
radical or radicals. Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. What most people think of, I won't stand in your millions of depictions of man. You mean like Ruby?
Yeah, like Ruby. Close. What did I get? Mazio socioeconomic suggestion. Suggestion, you say? I actually look like an official member of the police now with the fucking bow tie. What do I get for items? Postcard, Martin 98. Cool. I would have told you, but this is funnier. It's funnier to watch me realize that there was an entrance right there that I could have opened. Bruh. This is some bullshit. My phone just went off. Oh, it's more emails. It's some bullshit. Boot prints of the sand of the souls of some appears worn from the others. Cool. Auto-saving. I hate it. Something's in the air. Unnatural buzzing. Is it fluorescent light bulbs? Please tell me it's fluorescent light bulbs. This is where the buzzing's the loudest. I feel strange. It's time to bring out the gun. Hey, there's money in here? I feel strange. Ah, yes, that sounds scary.
Suddenly, your entire
Oh,
body
shit!
is paralyzed. Aggressive.
They got fucking science magic.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
The voice coming through doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going. That's an awful decision. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner
Blasted from that pale emitter.
saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signals are relayed across.
So, what we are experiencing
precisely at the.
I'm pretty sure this actually shakes your organs.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break it.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. Yeah, I stuck my head. No. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented.
Oh yeah. The pale? It's the end of the world.
Wait, what?
You've got something really important to say.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Well, It doesn't feel.
I have a gun too, bitch!
But you can form sentences. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
It's probably like a bad idea to try this, but at this point I might as well. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Fuck it! Success!
You did it. The compressor is broken on its side. It's quieting.
Okay, Kim.
She looks at the machine as.
Oh, fuck it.
Mouth. Oh! What are my odds?
You should know the words.
Why am I standing here?
Because you've been going around pointing a smirk across
Damn!
her face. As she watches you stand there, you watch as her.
God.
Fuck. Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now too.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me.
First she hits me with fucking science magic, then she blows her face out with science magic.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you.
We clean up. That tent, there.
Can I have her gun? Hell yeah! That's actually a pretty good gun. Equip this when times are most dire. I only have 2 bullets. $8. You know what I can do with what is that? You know what I can do with $8?
The plain red you see, a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods.
If you remember, the Hardy Boys said you're known as the human can opener because you can open up people like a can, get all the info you want. Really? I don't remember that at all.
She lies, cocooned in the sleeping, assorted soft covers.
See anything?
Rhaegar monthly. You pocket. She watches by.
We should read this immediately.
I guess she probably heard about that, realized that, and is like, it would be better to die than to reveal this information.
The plane.
To be fair, she's probably right. I would have bullshitted my way through all of reality to get that information. Cool. Interact. What do we got? A notebook. Awesome. Now we can read through her journal and figure out what the hell's going on.
It's made of full grain leather.
Some people theorize why she'd rather shoot herself is because she assumed the name was literal.
Schneller.
She thought I was gonna fucking crack her open? Damn.
It's important to her. The journal falls open. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams.
So there's probably is a chance where I could have talked her down, but with 8%, I was just kind of gambling at that point.
We learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information.
I did my best, alright? At least I pretended to give a shit.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good.
Professionalism is esoteric radio, short, wry observations of people and places.
Victories! Victory on my part. I'm still alive. I was genuinely expecting that 72% chance to fail.
Difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can. Nothing on March 4th. You have no idea what she means. The thick journal bound in the most... Even when I leave here, if...
I don't think she killed a mercenary. It looks
Nice,
like she
new
might
skill
have
point.
been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear.
This whole thing was a detour. And don't get emotional.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Could have been Titus. Then again...
Gee, man, would have fucked me over. Seems
Either
plausible.
way, we need to. One thing is for certain.
One thing's for certain. This is one fucked up series of events. Holy shit. Hey look, nothing for Friday. Probably because there was nothing for me to do. No, I want my thoughts, baby. I want my thoughts back. Regular law official. Gillian Lemillion. Inspect. Oh, well, I don't need to worry about that because I already did the taxation thing. White morning. Look, it's further and further away. You see yourself above, you pass on the blue. There's a lot I could do. Homosexual underground. Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. What? I like the idea of the Jamrock Shuffle. Anti-object task force, finger pistols, 9mm. This is actually probably going to help me a lot. This is probably going to be something that gives me a lot of, probably like 2 points towards shooting things. So I'm actually going to go with that. Also, how long is that supposed to last? 1 hour. So realistically, it's probably going to help me in very niche situations. So I got $9 out of it. That's pretty good. This game is so fucking cool. If I had the heart to stream things twice, I need to do that more, where it's genuinely just, hey, yo, I played this, I enjoyed it, let me do it again. Because we're going to do that same shit, but with, oh, fuck. What was that game where the guy literally bought a robot family to abuse them? Fuck, I can't remember. Visually, I remember the game, but not, like, what it was. What it was. Detroit Become Human. That's what it was. But yeah, it's still fucking love the fact that that man bought Detroit. Yeah, the fact that that man bought a robot family to abuse them. Insane. I love that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Back to the Dubois. Also, his robot maid was hot. I would be cracking that every night. Do I not have fast travel? What happened to my fast travel? He bought a robot maid he never had sex with because he literally just wanted to beat the shit out of her. That was it. Instead of just hitting it and throwing beer bottles on the wall. I love that juxtaposition. He wasn't a sexual predator. He was just an asshole. I don't know if that's better or not. I legitimately cannot teleport. Wow. Oh, no. Do you know what that means? That means the tribunal has started. At least I assume that's what it means. I've seen plenty... I've seen this a lot in Fallout New Vegas, where it's like, you can't fast travel right now. Why? I'd walk like 20 more steps, and a event pops up. It was like, oh, yes, this new thing is happening. You have to choose whether to help us or not. I was like, oh, that's why. So yeah, the tribunal is happening right now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at over here. Can I dual wield? I can! I'm dual wielding, bitches!
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People, shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Wait a minute, is the lady one of the mercenaries?
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your...
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
That actually looks like the lady.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Who the fuck is that? Who's Rude Hokenloken?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Damn.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
I mean, yeah.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer.
Where's the third one? Look at DePaul ass.
The leader gives a small nod.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't even realize he blended into the fucking background.
Your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, "Do it." Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about.
I am not wearing the equipment I need. Oh, all of the. Oh, okay, that was not bad.
Start with the first idea you had. Dangerous. Ask about
You weren't
him
good.
first. You don't want personal threats about his.
Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves,
I knew he was one of the members when he was talking about that girl that they all basically raped for like a week.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
But not all four really happened, didn't
Our
it?
colonel did what he had to do.
He's only a sergeant major.
One cunt, or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your shit pipes, right in the fucking.
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Lady knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did not.
2 weeks? He was there for 2 weeks?
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first. Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
I think this man might be part of the underground homosexuals.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths. Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit ass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At...
Find his killer. Cop. His killer. I know what this tactic is, Silo-san. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk. But you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it
Who is that? I didn't know the man had a third yay. Legendary, shoot his ass! Hope nothing bad. Where is Classy? She can explain this. Wild Pine's Rep does not approve this. You're all...
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
How much you want to bet he was the one who actually shot the commander?
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer.
My only tip is to make them talk as much as possible. That's what I'm kind of doing. And I'm hoping for the best here.
On the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Tens of the status. Oh, everything needs to crack.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them...
Kills black people?
That's right. Plenty of kids here in Revachol.
T, let's fucking do it.
Easy. Easy now.
Yeah? Who did that?
Point towards the coast. Point towards yourself. It was someone else. It was Ruby. I think it was Titus. It was Classy.
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands for your Union chief. I saw you.
You're his eyes?
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
It was me.
No, wait! He did.
He is tense, like a steel spring under full load.
This is an insane plan I've hatched to get the something back.
You think this is funny? What if I just shot one of your pals here for fun? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Please! Yes! 17%!
All together.
Shut up.
Titus
Hey,
said,
listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul her.
17% chance! Holy shit! What are the fucking odds?
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
They hang him as only a cover-up. Listen. Oh, shit! It rubs from the muzzle of his gun.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a...
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They...
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gone, you stupid fuck! Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you silos.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They're huddled close in a formation.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot. Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What the hell are you doing
What
here?
am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this.
She's gone. Forget about it now.
Oh, no, the downfall. I have no way of doing anything about this. I'm just kind of fucked. So start praying. Pray!
Something. International law.
Look around, you livestock.
Someone didn't pray hard enough.
About to butcher the lot of you. Where is your international law?
There will be ramifications, but there don't need to be. Let's go inside and discuss what our investigation has uncovered.
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
Say something. Get off this trail. Thank God it's only ineffectual thus far.
Hope nothing bad
What's
happens.
the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick.
Holding information.
Kill him.
Damn!
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim.
42%! Fuck!
A low shot rings. You feel a
I've been shot.
Rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling. You got hit. The armor took most of it. But still your ribcage.
God, please.
There it is!
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eyes.
He said it. He said the thing.
Staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshots.
Should have fired his gun. I might have to restart this point.
2 cold eyes.
I did save to this point.
Through all the smoke and panic.
3%. Look him in the eye.
Here it comes. Death.
Alright, I'm clearly failing this. Damn. there it is. There's my death.
You can't. The pain is too immense to scream. Feels slick and nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Live fast, die old, Winston Payne. How about not remembering who I am? I remember there was a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always
Stay
there.
with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you got a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you said. That's all it takes. You hear a roar.
This is death, of course.
He's Andrew.
He can't go. There is a radio.
Oh, it was him. He is the infernal engine.
Is this my death?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape.
Ha! Kim.
Sunrise, Arabellon.
How? The piss jack, Kim. You took it off.
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes, you were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got the jump.
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him...
Well, I mean, I can't... Day 8!
Turns out he's...
Jesus!
We won't get
I kind of want to go back to see what happens if I did fire first.
Here either. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead.
+1. Ruby.
What?
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did... And...
His smoking. His hunched back.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection. The bruising in your shoulder, we will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a son.
I mean, I'm sitting on the couch fairly well, not falling over, so I have enough balance to get the fuck back up. But now I want to go back, redo that, but instead of trying to argue, I want to shoot him.
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Yes, she left yesterday morning. Maybe it's her. Maybe Gart confirmed she left. I don't know. Honestly, I think our...
He arches his brow.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now. It really is very hard. No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to? Let's do that. We can start upstairs in Classia's bedroom.
Now, I'm genuinely curious what would happen if we fucking shot first. I genuinely want to know at this point. So, basically everyone's fucking dead. I need to put on, like, a shit ton of plate armor. In fact, I actually have most of it on. Wait a minute, there's like 1 or 2 that I'm not... Hold on, wait a minute. Fallen Ultra... I don't give a shit about that. Is there something I'm missing? Really? No. Conceptualization, it wouldn't be much of this. It would be more akin to... Pain threshold. Reaction speed, pain threshold, and we're gonna bump up shivers. I need to almost write these down to remember what I need to select. Oh, we got 2 guns. That's still pretty good. And now, granted, I don't know how well this man dual wields.
Stop. Just, you are prepared. Don't put away your friend. The barrels of your Villiers.
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good.
Huh.
I'm all up. Put your... Shut up.
This is the mercenary app.
Shh. This is the kid. You are...
He is... Nest.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
Keep them talking. I can skip a good chunk of this because I've done a good chunk of this.
Oh, people. No one is going to...
With the leader. Shoot him. Even if I don't... Peace. Always peace. It has worked that...
Rude.
All of you cunts is rip you up.
The gunner. What are you...
There. On the rim of... About.
That's T-G.
Easy.
Yeah? Who did that?
No.
He is tense. Like
Oh yeah, the 17% chance I got stupidly lucky on.
You think this is... How about...
Listen, please.
Yeah, logic.
Grinds to a halt. All you can see is the... He pulls the trigger.
Okay, yeah, logic. Need to get that one ready. Because Christ, that one's gonna fucking hurt. What do I have for logic? Nothing. Pretty sure I only have 2 that actually gives me logic.
I'm all good. Shut up.
This is the mercy.
This is a the kid. You are.
He is Nest. Fuck. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
Get lost.
I think
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are...
No.
with the lead. Shoot. Even if I don't, peace. Always peace.
Suggestion. Coordinate. This was like 77% had blue eyes. For talk about the hangman. Legendary. Oh god, hand-eye coordination.
Rue?
All of you. The gunner. What do you... That's... T-T.
Easy.
Yeah?
No. He is tense, like a steel spring.
You think... How about...
Listen, please.
Come on! Okay, good. It didn't give me anything, so that it's automatically knows. Wait, they didn't give us. Listen, he was shot. Wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You heard wrong. She...
Fucking liars.
The shot, the young woman.
I missed.
I know.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the...
Okay, another success.
Talked about him,
Sarge,
as he moved, caught him.
for killing, maiming, and humiliating our colonel. In your he likes.
He was.
Oh, fuck. Listen. Told us. Fuck.
We've heard.
Yeah, if let.
Ready to open fire.
Hey, it was creepy, but fine. I know.
Big talk, but you...
Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough.
Interrupt me again, and I would. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man, now is not a good time to strike.
She's got.
As you look,
Stay cool. The company. Guys, hold your.
they're huddled close.
One gets free. Cool. We'll work on that. Think of it, argue. 28% is actually doing pretty well.
Who the?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She.
Unarmed.
She left.
We should have.
You can...
Hey,
She's gone. Forget about it.
Alright. 72% got him doubting his leadership. We're going to work with this. I don't see a negative. Shot him.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, shoot to your right. The killer raises his...
Dodge the bullet! Dodged it again! I'm just better!
Tearing fabric off your...
Joy am I cannot be killed. I have become immortal. Shout. Stop shooting at me!
Watch out.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once.
Boom!
From the lieutenant's pistol, and the other...
Kim, did he hit the rifleman?
It's aimed at blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back. An unbelievable Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind... Oh,
Not
God.
Glenn.
Watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his... The look, here it comes. Death.
I'm gonna try to evade. I fucked up. Cardi would have survived that mouth shot if he was wearing faceplate and helmet. Yeah. I tried dodging. It didn't work out. I don't even... Hold on. I don't remember what it was.
Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Hand-eye coordination.
Your body is on fire and your legs can't support you.
Got that. I think I missed the dodge. I know I missed the dodge.
The pain is too immense to scream.
By the way, there's no way possible getting shot. Damn! Through the darkness of the pain.
Feels slick and warm with the hardy...
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Most of what's down there.
Okay. Oh, God.
It's all gone. No, nothing. a persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Where's I got gun down and die. Sorry, fuck.
Stay with me.
She would have started loving me again, but I called her she won't.
Yes, keep talking.
But you got a slender.
No, I can't avoid getting shot. I guarantee you tried this yourself multiple times.
He's gonna die.
No, Kim.
No.
Imagine failing this with a 3% chance of failure.
You hear a faint scream.
This is death. One more, of course.
He's and
There was a raid.
ours. It was him. He is the infernal engine.
Let's go! So I'm literally getting my shit rocked.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well.
It is. Is it war
The
today?
gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. That's right. Ouch, indeed. Mr. Gart cleaned it 2 days.
Yeah, back to day 8.
You've been up enough. It's not ouch time yet. You just got to draw him in. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
He did? Oh, thank God he's dead. He literally got shot.
Bloodstained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
Dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn
I'm just glad Kim's alive.
This is not the first person to die in his...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive.
So this is more people that survived than last time, because I took one dude out.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I'm assuming... Yeah, that is literally his thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
They're all dead, all 3 of the contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking...
Esper de Corps is basically psychic, but only to police. Yeah, I remember that saying. That's why the thank you thing popped up. It was his way of just saying thank you. How many casualties in the unit
3.
side?
Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo...
I mean, to be fair, when you got that much fat on you, you're gonna need a few more bullets.
All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
Wait, you said 7, but it's typed 6. What the fuck?
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. And we are still alive.
His smoking. His hunched back.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. We will see.
If it's possible, then by...
Good. You'll need to be.
I'm a cyclomotor. Cyclomotor. I don't know what that... Where station means... You heard?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Alright, I'll call that a win. Shot first, more people survived, we're all good. In fact,
Easy.
Titus is alive and I can ask him questions. Cool. I'm gonna need a cane like Dr. House.
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your...
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Evrard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
She was here the whole time. It was that bitch with the skull stuff, wasn't it?
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Footprints are still 20%.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in...
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
There's the hidden bunker under the boardwalk.
We could find thousands more if we want.
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as well. He does not know what to reply. Look, it's morning outside. He arches his brow.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready? Good.
The lieutenant also. It's just close enough.
Why not?
Hell yeah.
Another look at the window, perhaps?
Finger
Thoughts. Pistols. This probably would have done me great earlier.
Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't...
It's reaction speed. Safety always off. Empty hand slots give suggestion +1. Okay, not what I was expecting, but sure, I guess. We've got one extra. Inspect the window from the bedroom. Cool. Lock. Oh, look, the door is open. You could walk right into Kim's room. What? I kind of want to know what's in Kim's room. Shit, might as well save. What else do I gotta do? Let's go to Kim's room. Let's see what he's got.
Yes?
I'm never gonna be able to go into Kim's room, am I? Well, the good news is the tribunal's over. For the most part, I can just kind of... Wait, I need visual conception. Hand-eye coordination probably would have helped. Oh, well. Oh, visual calculus. Visual calculus. Cool.
You see the same?
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
B1 still, like, okay, apparently it's not on the roof, but I'm still been to that section and it doesn't fucking matter. B2 I've been to, B1 it won't fucking do anything, and B3 I haven't reached that section yet.
Explodes from his 700 meters away. The
There's a thread lead.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
What? Beyond the roof, B triple prime.
The island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on...
The lieutenant looks out the window.
She was dead.
She had a...
It also... I don't know.
What difference...
I need to stop skipping the stuff.
So it is.
For a second he seems...
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Fair enough.
He doesn't really believe this will yield him. There. Across the...
Or the anti-aircraft gun, or the ruins of one on the island from the...
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of...
Of course, of course. How do we get there?
Lillian, the net picker. She's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course.
Lillian! Wait, is Ruby that bitch with the actual big boat? You're telling me I've been talking to Ruby this whole time, and I didn't even realize. Also, I should probably get rid of my guns now. I have one bullet left, and frankly, that's probably all I'm going to need. Equipped to impress yourself. Should go talk to people.
Oh, you're right. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did. Thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the day.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts.
Lena and Morel still in
them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Yes, you know, and I went outside and took... I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people were... Yeah, I was.
It really took courage.
You are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Well, you probably should.
It's not...
No problem.
Cool. Alright. Let's go talk to this boy. A good chunk of the gang is genuinely gone.
You approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Yeah, to be fair, they didn't really have the firepower, and I took out one of their dudes unexpectedly just because he didn't have a mask on like a retard. So yeah, they're probably gonna be a lot nicer to me and a lot helpful. A lot more helpful.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Just doing my job.
Well, cheers.
Say 7 incredibly boring things. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
I'll drink to that, brother. 8%, good lord, that's like a lot for a beer. Holy shit. That's like the Patron of beers at that point. 8%. You realize how much you have to fucking drink to make 8% get you drunk?
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
What?
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's going to happen about the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys. Don't know? Don't.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about
it.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Monica and Jamrock. I don't think I have Jamrock.
You both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene. And you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
I know. So long, fellas. Good to see you. Be good so I don't have to come back here.
Take care, coppers.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shambro.
The crazy
Thanks for
cop.
getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire. But
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies.
And Titus Hardy himself.
Could you really use a man like you, Titus? Think about it.
I will, capo.
Pour one out for social democracy. What does that even mean?
Because the Hardy boys got some morning and drinking to...
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
I like how you measure it in the actual number like I do. What do you mean 7 boring statements? Fuck you. It's on the map, isn't it? No. Where the fuck is it? It's gotta be like in here. There it is. Superstar, Apocalypse, sorry, boring cop, communist, fascist, apparently I'm a super fascist, case solved 216. Years in service, 18. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I can't fucking read French. Oh.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Skull.
Zinni's Wolf finally found the word for a masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it. Yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately.
Let's go to Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small... The flames warmed him too.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
I love that fact. I'm gonna go talk to Cindy about it now. Because I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty cool. So yeah, literally cannot go to the island until that gunfight. So I can't even solve the murder. This is a canon event. God damn you, Spider-Man. Wonder if Cindy the Skull's around.
Give me a moment. Ask away.
She mumbles.
Not in here, so she's long gone. I don't know if Cindy the Skull was Ruby or if someone else was. I'm starting to think it was that one woman with the actual boats. She was probably Ruby. Shit, it's only 10:30? We got plenty of time. Check this one.
This coin, your money disappears. The curtains, the lenses, its leaves ripped from it.
Really? I don't
From
have
the
the
man
can you
to
tell?
It's not. The details are blurry.
Oh, I don't have any Red Bull. Ooh, that might be a problem. I'm gonna have to order some so I don't pass out immediately after stream because I have to play Pal Worlds with some friends. I need to play Vintage Story again. It's been way too long. I haven't touched that in a minute. We haven't played Vintage, and I haven't thought about it in a... I mean, I thought about it. It's in my favorites on my Steam, so I just look at it every now and again, but I've been playing Wizard 101 too much. I got myself a level 45 Life Wizard, and I'm doing about as much damage as a fucking Storm Wizard who's trying to survive. With enough money, enough clothes, and some fucking crowns, it's basically premium money, I essentially found a way to make myself never miss, and at the same time, basically kill everything. If I could do the same thing with fucking Storm, the only thing I would have to worry about is setup and heals, but at that point, I would just have enough equipment to the where the life portion didn't matter.
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up. What happened to you anyway?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
You didn't only get shot.
See the other guy. I dodged the second shot, and I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer. That's
That was
good,
long
I guess.
before this happened.
I guess. Aye. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers. Of course.
Do you get to the island?
That won't be a problem. Its wind's still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can you borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back.
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear.
Just got a bacterial
I'm sad to hear
infection.
that.
Well, it's on that island. I'm genuinely curious to see what happens if I make it to the bunker.
Maybe the twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rick.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater.
I know this is my whole thing of like being able to understand, basically being able to read the room off of very little.
Water's deep.
Sadly, I can only do that while I'm drunk and off work. I have this weird thing where I have like a more timid and agreeable personality at work, mostly just because I don't want to have to deal with any bullshit. I go to work to make money. That's purely it. Anything beyond that is just a bonus. You just get
Please
there.
be conservative with the.
With the fuel, oh, fuck you. I sold the fuel canister.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
On that island?
Yeah, that's the one I need to know what's on there.
Nothing. It's just a seafood and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Who lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to. Yes. I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
That was something
No, he doesn't live there. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times.
So I think these boys are basically the one of them lies, one of them tells the truth.
He doesn't live
Not mystery, not puzzle, riddle.
sometimes.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran.
Go to the island, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh no.
Don't say that. He didn't.
Your father did not kill himself.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this. There's
Lights, fire.
I'll go ask the girl. She might know more of what's going on. Is there a fucking feminist option here? Years in service. I'm 2 years from retirement, boys. Superstar, apocalypse cop, don't know what that is. Communist, fascist, moral. There's no feminist option.
Hello, mister. Yes, I am. That's nice. My mum is great. It's
Lambie is a
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft? Bye.
Alright, so the girl is pretty much not telling me anything different. I've got enough morale to keep me safe and enough health procs to keep me alive. I know they said to be conservative with the fuel.
With a small, the boat's belly is a shiny yellow color. Once you get in,
Stop
that's
skipping.
it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay.
Nice.
A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go? Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Okay, this kind of tells me.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Get in, ride to the island. Take to the engine cam, I'll hold the boombox. Let me save here, just in case.
The skip, once you... Have you... Remember what the net picker...
Not riding back and forth, not much fuel. I had a fuel tank. Granted, I'm pretty sure it was an empty fuel tank. Still, I needed it for money. And frankly, this is definitely one of those games where your first time you play it, you're going to make some bad decisions. The second time you play it, you're going to be doing better. I've seen this. Sorry, was ad the story. I don't... Oh, right. Twitch has ads turned on. I have mine turned off. I don't get any revenue from people watch, but yeah, second time you play it, you have omnipotence. Yeah. This is kind of why I try not to play games before I stream them. I'll play it to make sure it works, but I'm not going to go out of my way to finish the game and be like, yeah, I should stream this. Sorry, wasn't the story I meant. Oh. Oh, at the store. Got it. Also, we could use paddles, you know? Yeah, the island's the best bet for where it happened. Fuck paddles. What do you mean, fuck paddles? I also don't think I'm ever gonna find a ball for the for the guys who are playing that game. Also, the dude, the revolutionary, the black guy, just kind of died randomly. Just one day you wake up and he's gone. Kind of sad. Also, I think it's called an oar. It is, but paddles, oars, synonymous. There's a gas leak over there. Not a gas, there's an oil leak over there. There's oil in the water. I'd have to burn that. Also, how little fuel do you have that I can only go this one way with this? I don't know if I'm pretty sure I can't turn back, but more importantly, but paddle gets the point across faster. Yeah.
The boat comes to a slow stop. In the silence, a spot. Let's go.
Nice. They didn't want to animate me leaving the boat. Love it.
The chain trails off into the ocean.
This leaves at the depot and Land's End.
Yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe?
As a defensive measure.
Looking
from enemies.
Ow.
Enemies of the
Sorry, my shoulders are still sore from that PT test Thursday. Oh, thank God thank God I have night shift all week. There's not much going on down there, so I kind of want to see. Also, there's this. There's just tasks now. There's no Monday or Sunday or anything. I think these are all just done. I can no longer do those tasks. That was kind of what it was telling me, but it didn't bring up like a pop-up saying, hey, oh, bro, congratulations. If you go any further, you basically cannot complete anything else. I'd rather just be like, are you... I mean, to be fair, the game did literally do the thing of like, are you sure? If you go... You have the suspicious sneaking feeling that if you go any further, you're not going to be able to finish everything you started. Which I don't think I was going to be able to do anyway, so...
The flock of quail departs. On the islet,
I'm doing it again.
there's almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Yeah. Pretty silent on this island.
Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant, a silent hiss. Sea air moving, the faraway roar of the sea. A low hum. Air flows out of a pillbox window.
Oh.
There is very little there. Col de Mamadakwa.
Col de Mamadagua?
We are way out now. Way out in the...
I'm gonna go check on the wife, make sure she's still alive and kicking. She definitely is. Alright, let's go over here and see the Mama Dagua. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I probably have to go... So I have to go in here and downstairs and all that other fun jazz. So there's gonna be like 2 exits out of this building. Holy shit, what is this? This is starting to look like the inside of that artillery thing when we were playing that one game. Where I had to chart the land, I had to look at a map, chart the land. I was given details like, hey, yeah, you're 35 degrees this way. Is that another bed?
There's a greasy old spring mattress.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired.
Oh yeah, Iron Nest.
Yes, anytime.
This is, yeah, this is starting to look like you bombed civilians. They shouldn't have been so close to the enemy. It's not my fault.
You don't have to be a hero.
Fallen arrow. Wait, what? Really? I like how the Chinese hat gives me logic.
Books and magazines, most are soft covers. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualization. Okay, we're gonna work on that then. Electrochemistry. I really wish if there was a second game they'd give me a search bar for this shit. Conceptualization, so make it easier on myself. We have 2 conceptualization. We're probably gonna have more. Well, it isn't actually. You were given wrong intelligence. You didn't tell, and you didn't tell you until you after you have shelled them. Accidents happen. Yeah, let's go with that. It's totally not my fault. Just blame someone else. Nope, that's the best I'm gonna get. Cool. But if it was IRA military, you would have been thrown under the bus. Oh, absolutely. It's like, oh, but he fired on them. He's the one who pulled the trigger. Yeah, with the information he was given. In a real military, or IRL military, they would have blamed it on Al-Qaeda or something, or whatever the local terrorist group is. Not me. But they lied and said it was the enemy, and you kept your job. Basically, yeah, that's what they would have done IRL, actually.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastique.
Enraged by commies.
Adventures.
Love it.
Magazine for not that you can.
What do you mean, failure?
This is a
I want to get pissed off by commies.
soft covers, serialized. Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather
No, Kim deranged commie ranting. Downbeat dribble for the Kimba Booth left wing. I have no comments to you.
Humanitarian sciences stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol.
Wasn't there some in the communist students?
Apartment buildings seem to have some as well.
Yes. The Dwarf student did.
The little books seem inconsequential.
Whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
I like how it's some education. It's the equivalent of the less you know, the more you think you know.
Soft covers.
Nice. Did I get an achievement? Nice. World's most laughable centrist. Defend the political center 7 times. It really just goes out of its way to piss everyone
Soft
off.
Covers. Serialized fantastic. Soft cover.
Oh. What's this? Army surplus winter scarf. Okay. The menu is starting to fuck up. The menu is starting to break upon my hands. Oh good, I've got 2 of them. Rest in the flak tower. Your damaged physique has earned its rest, no matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring. I mean, I feel like I should save before I do that.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Hmm.
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside.
The fire guy. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna actually sleep, but what I'm gonna do is inspect everything before I do that. Because I have a feeling it's to be one of those things where the moment I do, something's gonna happen. I got money out of that. That's actually pretty cool.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet.
Why is it doing
Rows of
that?
switches on the front panel. A frequency band.
There we go.
And even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
This reminds me of Star Wars back in the OG days when Han Solo was still young. And they're like, they made the cockpit of the Millennial Falcon, and the buttons didn't really do shit. You could press them, yeah, but fucking Han, I can't remember who played Han Solo, but whatever it was, whoever he was, wanted the buttons to actually, like the switches to stick where they flip, and the buttons to actually stay in where they were. Basically like old school futuristic sci-fi tech that actually worked, to make it look more realistic, rather than just, I pressed a button, boop, and it fell back down. Basically, all I had to do was add like a couple of switches in the back where they don't actually do anything other than light up when you press them. That's it. And it was like, that was a genius idea.
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights. The dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
Nothing happens.
We need to restore power before... We should look around outside.
The boat engine.
Use a few from the boat engine. No, I want to get back. Failing that we could go back to the mainland and get some from...
My kinema. I don't want to do that. Let's just look around.
The consul
Fair enough. There's definitely got to be something on this island, because the moment it'd be like, hey, just get some from your boat. I don't want to. The moment I get something from my boat, I'm fucked. You didn't even write anything down. Did I not run? Jesus. Apparently that doesn't run anymore. Oh.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Islets and posts, like perhaps there's someone there. Where it is always smelling, maybe. Yes, cold and still.
No,
yes,
no,
yes,
no.
yes. No, no. Where
Oh? Oh, okay, the game's being weird. I'm not sure what the fuck it's doing, but it's like, it's trying to crash on me. Oh, a fuel can. Perfect.
there's a rain-soaked mattress on
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Like
a
mattress.
single-person mattress and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it.
Pick one out of the can.
With the silhouette of a tobacco.
Like the ones you found at Land's
I
End.
may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs.
Even beans are important. Remember that.
There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning.
You look through the hole in the concrete. It looks exactly like a shooting perch. Like you would see in 7 Days to Die or Unturned. I haven't played Unturned in a hot minute, but every time I play it, I always play on like a solo server. Because it's just one of those unfortunate things where it's just, if you have a PvP game and it's a zombie PvP game like 7 Days to Die or, no, 7 Days to Die or, I can't remember what it's basically like the Roblox idle simulator games, where unfortunately the only thing you have left to do as the final form of entertainment after you complete everything is to just kill everyone else. I was like, oh, someone new joined the server, and they literally just started looking, they're brand new, time to kill them. I need to have my fun, so no one else can join this game. Like, I get you want people to come back, but you should want the base to be fun, not the end game to be fun. Because if the base is bad, and the end game is literally other players murdering you to the point of you have to build up defenses to protect yourself, it's also bad. Then again, Roblox games are mostly made by children who are basically just pressing buttons because Roblox game creator, whatever it's called, Roblox Studio or something, is so incredibly easy to make games with that they plug and play everything so hard. I have actually literally just clicked on a Idle Tycoon and it just gave me a whole game. I was like, that is genuinely insane. But they lied and said he was the enemy and you kept your job. Oh.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you.
No left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed rear wall of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
What?
What? Do you have a line of sight to the window?
What are you talking about? Can't be
With
certain.
a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see the inside of the
A pair of
room.
binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against a cheek rest.
Make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Better late than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Where?
On the silence.
He does not answer.
We should move now.
You're damn right we should move now. I'm taking lum fuel canister. How much is actually in here? There's some fuel still in the battery cannon, a liter or two. The metal looks like decades ago. Lum faded to the side. Cool. 48 bucks. Holy shit, though. Oh. Feel eyes in your back. Someone's watching, but you can't stay here anymore. Yikes. Find fuel for the generator. This is the I try to sleep and get shot doing so. That's what I'm going to save.
The greasy old.
The offer still stands. Take it.
The bed is quite inviting. You face the
hour.
concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body
Go up
is
your knees
still.
and close your
The
chest.
blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness.
Ooh, who poured this shot
next
for
to
me?
the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Kim's gone. Fuck! Kim! Go outside to the beach. Please don't be dead. Yeah, but I've been keeping you alive for this long. I don't want to lose you now. Go down the chain. There's something there. It's Kim. Good thing I saved. Oh. Now do it. Walked into the water. See footprints on the water. Great. Wait. What?
Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism.
The fuck?
Internationalism and the welfare.
So I'm in a
state.
dream world.
Don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Hey.
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm in my head.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads. Sometimes. Not as often as I used to.
Did I date Dolores Day, the fucking goddess of humanity?
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs. What are you doing?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
Wait, hold on. I don't think even the rotation of the Earth is 1 million kilometers. How many kilometers is the circumference of the Earth? Not even dude, brother, you're literally gonna be back to where you started. 440,000 kilometers around the equator, or slightly less, about measuring from pole to pole. So even at the largest band, it's still like 40K. 1 million? The fuck you mean 1 million? Fuck you. How big is this place?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome.
Oh God, whatever you do,
Wait, hold on.
don't try
I have
to
a...
kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You fall
I get the
over.
feeling that really Doris time. It's a figurine of a headless fallen rider.
I don't want it.
You like
It
figurines?
looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the figurines. Don't do anything? Yes, a form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless fallen rider.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
Success! Kiss! Smoochums.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, she is not kissing you back.
Hmm.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Hey, I passed the skill check. That's all I care about.
Trying hard. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad.
No, Harry. Not. I'm pregnant.
What?
Of course not.
Damn.
I terminated yours.
What do you mean you terminated mine?
You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No. More questions. Ask more.
I don't know what you mean. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? I haven't even bought the tickets yet. I'm glad too.
What? She does not look back. Instead,
The morning? I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Done what?
Call me like that.
you ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple tree.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh god.
The tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
His wife is his goddess. This wife is Dolores Day.
It's not. But I don't know why I said but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will see. It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take
The
something
fact that
like
she aborted his
20
child
years.
because he was poor.
It was hard for me too. I used to
Hold
think
on, I need to
couldn't
look something
live
up
without
now.
you.
Who texted me? Damn. Oh well.
But I can't.
So I looked this up before. I was looking up if there was a base pay increase for having kids, you get an increase for having dependents, i.e. a wife or husband or whatever, but not for having children. So I guess with dependents basically just means people depend on your paycheck. Oh well. Some good shit.
Yes. But that time.
But wasn't it they don't stack regardless if you have 5 or 1 dependents? Yes, if you have 1 dependent, that's all you. There's like an on and off switch. There's dependent and no dependent. That's it. You only get a pay increase for having a dependent. Doesn't matter how many you have. You just get that 1 pay increase.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. It's okay. What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry. It's not. I don't know why I said, but that's it, yes. See? But...
She keeps her shoulder.
Yes. But that... No, Harry. We already tried again, and... Yes, of course.
Damn, my morale.
I don't know. Please, Harry.
She avoids turning. They're turning more.
There's another increase. I don't remember what it was, though. Other than just being an officer.
Brushing her hands in her gown.
Jesus Christ! Okay, so apparently the Air Force has a $600,000 bonus for pilots. It's a maximum payout retention incentive under the aviation bonus program. It offers eligible pilots and aviators up to $50,000 per year over a 12-year service commitment to combat ongoing pilot shortages and prevent experienced flight crews from leaving for commercial airlines. Literally a $50,000 a year bonus. Even with that, that's still. I'm pretty sure pilot airlines actually make more. Hostile fire, imminent danger pay, family separation allowance, there's that, but those are like temporary. Dependent pay is like permanent. I mean, unless you get divorced, you're not gonna lose that money.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr.
Unless I'm sad to say this, you might be too old to be a pilot unless you act fast. I'm pretty sure the whole Air Force thing is like 38. Also, I don't want to be a pilot. I want to be an officer. There's a difference. To join the Air Force as a standard officer, you must be between 18 to 42 and complete officer training school before your 42nd birthday. For healthcare or ministry professionals, the maximum is 48. The limit is 33 to be waived up to 35. That's for pilots. Yes, again, I don't want to be a pilot. Air Force, you can be an officer and not be a pilot. There are plenty of people who do that. Yeah, strictly pilots. I don't want to be a pilot. I'd rather stay on the ground and work logistics. But yeah, it says pilots and aviators generally have stricter limits, often must begin training before age 33 depending on specific program requirements. I don't want to be a pilot. Also, I don't know why age 33, but whatever. OCS would be like assigning you to SecFo. I wouldn't do anything actual SecFo. I just do paperwork as SecFo.
I won't see you, but you will see me.
That's crazy.
Oh, Harry. Right here, tomorrow night. I'm suffocatingly beautiful.
Wow, humble much? Damn, bitch.
Oh, yes. This is real darkness.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. Shut the fuck up.
War or child molestation. Real darkness
What?
has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Oh, hey, look, he's back. Kim's here. Kimchi's back. The only reason I make that fucking fart joke with kimchi is because chowder. I never got this scene, by the way.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Sleep was deep and invigorating. To be out of my hands. That's... What do you mean I'm bleeding? So, either way. It's total annihilation.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have?
No,
Was
an
it a
ex-wife
job?
dream.
Lieutenant nods. I understand. We've all been through similar things.
You're a badass like that. Let's cover the entire island, centimeter by centimeter. And that's the next step of this task chain.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Man really just had all the fucking barnacles up his ass in that fucking sleep. I got 3 of these bitches now. I wonder if there's like new game plus for me doing this shit. Quick save. I also want to see what's up over here. I really am hoping I finish this game today because I genuinely want to see the end of this. I don't understand why this guy drinks. Oh, I understand why this guy drinks. His wife is apparently a suffocatingly beautiful goddess.
Another part of the island. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be
Open the
better
big
to
one.
open
You
it.
see the controls in here?
On the console.
Cool. There's 2 places I can put the fuel, I'm assuming. One here, one there.
This old cylindrical, the lieutenant assists you, holding the
Because every time he sleeps, his mind bombards him with torture every time.
dark brown, viscous. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder, and the recoil start.
Also, I love it that it says, you've received 100 messages today and restream chat, all because of you, Mason.
That should do it.
Thanks for being here. Makes it worth it. Alright, open the blast door. The large blast door, your path forward, you have to get it maybe from the console. Is there a button? There is! How much fuel do I have left in this bitch? Is it a tool? No, it's not. It's got a lot of items, though. I'd imagine I have, like, a timer to get this done, though.
A dim golden glow.
It's on.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of
Hell
knocks.
yeah.
A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
I hope it's not one of those electromagnetic closed blast doors where if you lose power, it just closes itself by just releasing a magnet, a super powerful one at that, and a spring just shuts itself closed instantly.
After you.
We're outside. When we were walking across the island, I felt someone watching me.
Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What if we get to another
Don't
fight?
worry. I don't know.
A thin wisp of
That's
smoke.
it, yeah.
It was not easy to acquire.
Technically, I could have gotten 2. One by just getting the old crazy lady, and one by going into the path of no return. So, what we're going to do now is use my gun. In fact, we'll even use both guns. Because fuck you, that's why. Nothing's gonna stop me. From shooting and rooting and tooting. Akimbo. Ah, yes, the Akimbo shotties. I love, was it like Call of Duty? Modern Warfare? I can't even remember.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans.
You look like the dude who died, who was playing bowl with the other old dude.
A big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Fair enough. You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did.
If you fuel the generator, then use the console.
You opened it. I should have burned that console down. The boat engine. On the water.
How's gun you got there?
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
What make of the rifle is that
It's
exactly?
a 3-Angong 446.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball. The what now?
I told you kids to put out the
Can't
fire,
hear
2
you.
twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Oh, so this man's hooded in, like, the game, but not his portrait.
Fire guy.
And the weapon has stayed true to you. Well, it stayed true to me.
Henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You can keep the gun, but keep it down.
No.
What?
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows.
It's mine now!
The rifle feels.
This is like playing fucking Bioshock and getting a new gun. Shit's cool.
And patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the
It says it's a Triong made in Husong.
4.46 millimeter.
Worn. Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic
This is
case
used
around his
jacketed
shoulder.
ammunition.
Jacketed. Military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
So, the thing about, like, military-grade shit, the only time I've ever seen military-grade actually being good is bullets themselves. And that's mostly because they don't want people who are shooting it to fucking die. Like, it's World War I or II, where they use shit-ass hunting guns that aren't meant for the rigorous bullshit of war, and end up blowing the brains out of the person using the gun because gunpowder weighed like a pound and was just enough for it to backfire into their fucking skulls. Now, nowadays, yo bullets work. Most use military grade say restricted to military use. I haven't seen that before. I usually see... Normally when I see military grade, it's never in the military. It's always in the civilian side. It's always like, these bullets are military grade, or these gloves are military grade. It's like, oh, the military uses them. They must be good. No, they're the cheapest things you could military grade basically means the cheapest you can find. It's a fucking advertisement is all it is. It makes it sound good so they can jack up the price. That's all it is. Don't buy military grade on the civilian side. You're asking for fucking garbage at that point. And if it was true military grade meant for the actual military in war zones, it would not be in civilian hands. Military grade booted. Military grade booty. We call them dorm bunnies.
As he speaks,
or jodies. Or, you know, the local bicycle.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. Some kind of involuntary response. Something.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. You went in too fast. Over-eager.
Don't worry.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft.
You only call them Jody if they fucked married persons. I also love that Jodies are also just like songs, although they're not meant to be songs. But when boot camp, the funny thing is like Jodies are meant to be shouted, not sung. But black guys love singing Jodies, like genuinely singing them, not shouting them.
I am a deserter, a partisan.
Jody's also in prison too. Jody's just a booty warrior, but his booty's being warriored upon.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties. 43 years. No.
This man's been eating wheat, rye, and barley for 43 years.
I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And
I'm surprised he survived this long. It's like those Japanese guys on a lot of those little islands on the coast of Japan where they were eating like tadpoles for 40 years because they never got word that World War II was over.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Alright.
A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
Oh my goodness, my muscles are fucked from that PT test. Ow!
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black.
Hiro Odan, oldest Japanese holdout. He was only on that island for 29 years. This man has been like for double that time. Good Christ.
Like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds.
Imagine going to war and then being stuck there for 29 years. Hope you had kids before then. Holy shit, because you ain't having them now. Your wife either died or moved on.
The combined huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
Sounds like a fucking noise I would make as a
I
joke.
climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I.
There's another not confirmed because they never found the body. They're only hid 1980s, but chances are he's worm food now. More than likely.
I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality. The map, and then you see that the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected
Now
the
it's
same.
not the time.
I had to fight it.
You said eternal surrender.
You're with the RCM. The coalition appoint. You're the RCM. Take me.
A spray of blood from his mouth.
43 years, and it's not how a human being should live. But I had to.
What have you been doing during...
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
We're the afternoon group.
Always wait for her.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
I've been there. The city is a tinderbox.
No. This is the historic opportunity. It's not the congenital death blow. Sure you are. You're Iblis, the black-eyed angel. There's nothing serious. What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
I mean, I use it for hunting too, but that's for mostly just so I can eat.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
This is it. You can feel it. Like, this is what you live for. The greats, the solution.
Hey, morality came back.
Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
The who now?
He heard you.
That was ceramic armor hanging from the whirling rags. Did you shoot him?
Oh yes, that one.
So basically, a random schizophrenic killed the guy. So that shootout was for nothing.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in this. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all up. The gun. The murder weapon. The scent of blood in the air.
I don't need your cooperation. Never got this. We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
Saw you poking
Well, he sounds like you. What do you mean he sounds like me?
You damn diligent.
Those damn liberals making me look bad.
Did you like the view?
I am probably gonna be 88 years old in black one day.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
It's the best untuned light of sight in the window of the Martinade.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling.
I saw
you had that. You've been.
I'm ready to. Because it's a sniper.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling argument. Wait, here it comes.
Oh yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. Nowhere else. Nowhere in. Wait, don't forget the footprint. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though.
But my mail behind the victim's window. Show him the dried flower.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
South, the Bay of Mud.
The coast, too.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths?
I may. Class, yeah.
You had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary?
With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more. Just...
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Show me the souls, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Corbe. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Simpler.
How do you fail at 80? Dude, you had an 83% chance!
Never connect. The lieutenant, what are you... Not now. Stop your...
People change. What were you...
Trying to rack...
This is why I hate fucking statistics. It's like, oh yeah, you have an 83% chance of success. Fails. Fuck you.
They must have really...
The old man's... You've almost got him. Just a lot.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer. You look...
Damn. So he saw you. Okay. So what?
You didn't handle anything. None of...
So you what?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right.
You think
I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
We have the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder. You know who he was.
Here's our raves.
A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. Got your attention. Oh, the inhumanity.
The lieutenant raises his right up. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens. Hold it.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Oh, man just told on himself.
I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
Sometimes motive is like the biggest thing that gets in the way of things. Sometimes there just isn't a motive. The motive is just because I wanted to. That was it. That's sometimes all the motive is.
You can coax it out of him.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope.
There's a psychosexual element to this. Is there? Is this like the fucking he gets his rocks off by killing people type shit? Like the Zodiac Killer or some random Russian political person who had to be assassinated because he literally only got off by raping women and having blood on them?
And if you don't
because the fucking Russian political history, basically the fucking he watched them have sex. Basically the Russians are kind of fucked up.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique. Them fucking. I didn't like that.
Splat.
A tragic comedy.
A strange, the familiar.
Specifically,
I decided to shoot the dude because he wasn't the one doing the sex. Oh, so it's a jealousy thing.
Yeah, not intent. The worst. Every morning. That's all we did.
There was something about a statue.
Let's go horse.
Horse.
The way he says that like a slur. I decided to shoot the dude. Oh.
Brother,
Not really. Oh, okay.
Syphilis is a disease.
What's
believed
that, brother?
the bird contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination. Another hideous. That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation.
Edgar.
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without...
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I'm not doing anything for that.
Again? What have you done?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. Every fucking morning. For 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that
No, I don't know about.
I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Not yet.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat.
Hey, later.
For the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately. Strutting around.
Are we still talking about Everard? I can't even tell anymore.
Hearing it may destabilize.
He's dead. He died of old age a couple days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dras. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
It doesn't look like he is. Okay.
Glad we talked about...
His lip curls into a sneer.
Oh, well, at least my morale got high.
Slap yourself in the head again. By God, we are on the...
Officer.
Ow.
He quickly realized...
Mr. Dras, about this deal you made, what about the other people you've killed for them?
Other people?
Like the previous 4 women of the Union.
That's it. That's what you...
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the international regime. What happened, happened.
Still dumb. You are the law. He must divulge.
You're the previous woman, I know it.
Workers up.
We will have plenty of time to talk about the...
Go on.
Ease off it. This was not...
Glad we talked about...
Is what you planned to say. Before you can get past, you're under.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man, you startled him.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements.
I do like the story of this so far. It's actually really fun. This is like reading a book, but if it was read to you. I could do more Audible books. I just don't have the fucking... I don't have the patience to listen to all that bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Unless it was all read by Morgan Freeman, who was casted as God twice in 2 movies. One more thing. Columbo reference.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is...
This is actually one of those fucking... Hold on. Jackie Chan TV show.
The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
The meme of one more thing. Jackie Chan had a TV show back in the day where his uncle quite literally just was the meme of one more. I just like Audible books because you need to be actively listening or everyone else just becomes white noise and brown noise. Depends on your race, I guess. But yeah, Jackie Chan actually voiced himself at the Jackie Chan TV show. I love that shit. It was fun. I miss like old shows like this where they just threw everything at the wall to see what stick. Now they're so safe and formulated. Marvel movies are starting to lose it because they're too safe and formulated.
You did not make coffee this morning. Coffee is the only thing keeping Uncle's ancient heart beating. You want that, Uncle? No? Then you make coffee. Okay. One more thing. You receive phone call from the university. They want you to translate parchments. Okay. One more thing. I cannot read these inscriptions. Very old writing. I must go in back. Look at my journals. Okay. One more thing. This is Jade, your niece. She will live with you for a year, okay? Oh. Hello? Jackie!
Uncle.
Where are you?
Can't say.
Oh. One more thing. Have you seen Jade?
Yes, she's with me.
See? I knew you two would get along. One more thing. I have been doing research on the shield. Jackie.
I don't know who decided this was gonna be the running gag, but they literally did this every fucking episode.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene.
I like how they added his signature big nose. Jackie Chan's or his?
Legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 40
Who's got the big nose?
Do you understand?
Oh yeah, Jackie Chan does have a big nose. I say that like I didn't just watch Rush Hour 1 and 2 the other day.
Do you understand?
Do you understand,
No,
sir?
I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
What do you mean I failed? That's an 83%. Why am I failing high rolls?
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Is there room for
There's something you're not getting here. That
who watches over him there?
Dude, I literally am getting mad. 83% chance, still a failure. Stop.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, listen.
You could come
Listen
back for me once you've taken him to the precinct.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and try.
This
Maybe you're
world,
right.
your skin is crawling suddenly.
Cool. But yeah, there was a lot of random ass TV shows that just kind of existed back in the day. Also, still mad that 83% chance failed. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? The leaves are twisting.
intricate tangle of arms.
What was that?
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you. You feel your legs shaking under you, and you
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out once.
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane.
My favorite was the Emperor Goes to School, which I think is stupid. Could have done anything and they did that. Literally, let me show you that. It's genuinely a real thing, and it first full episode. And it's the dumbest thing ever, but it's so fucking fun. It is legitimately like, hey, yeah, this was a popular movie, therefore we should make it into a TV series. This is why I love the early 2000s when they came with like content. Because I'd say mid-2010s is when they really stopped trying, and they'd be like, you know what, we know what works, we're gonna stick to that instead of trying anything new.
To welcome you to my show, starring me, Cusco. So, no changing the channel, understand? No
Although that is a different actor, because that is definitely not the original Cusco.
changing. Okay, theme music.
But I didn't care, apparently. The fucking launch.
You know, it's all about me.
To destroy him, right?
The funny thing about this is, like, even back in the day, the fucking people like the emperors would actually be educated, or at the very least have a basic understanding of things. This just makes it sound like he's genuinely never learned how to count.
Friends, I thought this was all about me. Spell my name again.
Just beautiful, isn't it? Ah, fuck you, comment turned off.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly.
Be very, very careful.
This man is gonna get eaten by a bug. Imagine if they wanted to teach the kids useful things to add to this, at the same time. Maybe. I mean, this does sound like the era where they would actually try to teach kids useful things other than being like, yeah, this cow is non-binary. It's like, shut the fuck up. Comments are shutting off on all cartoons, basically. I'm very sad about that. Doesn't even make sense. What the fuck do you mean, a phasmid? Are you telling me this was probably the only real crypt that exists? Creators have no choice in it. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess, yeah, I know it's the creators. Like, the fucking Disney TVA News isn't ever going to do anything about that. Non-profit fan account. By fans for fans. But then why are they turning the fucking comments off? I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
Saluting fans.
As the insect moves its forearms,
it is.
We've finally found the singular cryptid in the entire game.
Your shoulder.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see with the sound of metal sliding.
It's a video of marked 4 kids. The comments are off automatically. I have no choice. Oh.
You see
I didn't know that.
Turn to him. Something cracks in the lieutenant. He's letting his pride get in the way.
The Emperor will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it away. I need a better moment.
I'll wait. I'm on standby. The spindly mechanism.
Because there's all kinds of bad people in the comments. They will just go say slurs and groom children.
Slowly.
Damn. Why can't we put these people to death yet? Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. There is a sadness in there.
Retreat slowly, leave.
We can't just leave it.
You've never seen.
We can't.
You've never seen him.
So electromagneticity seems to be like the big thing. God, I hope I'm saving this right. Okay, good, I am. Electromagneticity. Electromagneticity? I can't even remember. But who am I? Who am I but a man? +1 electromagneticity. I can't even say it. Oh, it's 5. Electrochemistry. RIP? I didn't even look at that. This is actually really cool. An actual fucking cryptid. It really doesn't matter. Wow. What are the odds? What are the odds I actually get to find a proper fucking cryptid? So we're at 4, chemistry 7, and I've got like quite a few of these. This is gotta be a red. Yeah! We're gonna throw one in there just to see what's up.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
Fuck you.
As the insect
What do you
moves,
mean?
It is. You glance.
We need.
From the corner of your eye, you see.
I won't be one of those.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the
Understood.
The spindly mechanism turns its. The creature. There is a sadness in there. Or
we can't.
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I need a fucking photo.
Barely get to take one step. It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the.
Where? Where did
you never had a chance? There was some echoes.
What?
In some.
Our suspect's not looking so good. It looks like
in the.
No! I'm loading! I'm using all of my damn bullshit on this! You can't stop me! They're probably gonna stop me. Let me tell you this. No! Don't tell me nothing. Electromagnetism. Give it to me, baby. Oh, fuck you. Is it just gone forever now? You get anything about it unless you did a prerequisite quest. It's just gone forever.
The creature stands on reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves,
there's a chance.
It produces a faint hiss, like a real.
It's probably one of the. It literally just disappears. It's probably one of those prerequisite quests where I gotta know what the fuck I'm dealing with. Also, it kind of breaks because there's nothing there. I soft locked the game. Oops. This kind of is a problem. Legitimately, it auto fails. I legitimately soft locked myself because of it. Fuck. Wild. It's for another run in another time. In an alternate universe where you know. We are loading into a different screen, by the way. Also, I don't remember this. Oh, I see where that's at. Published in 2019? Huh? I hope I didn't break the game by doing this. It's definitely one of those things that no matter the save thing, it's just going to... I really hope I didn't just break the game forever. All because I wanted to talk to a fucking stick figure. I'd say 2019, 2026. Do they have an update to every year? Sheesh, probably. I wouldn't put it past them to do that kind of shit. Alright, we're gonna quick save that. Well, that's already been quick save. We're gonna load up to this shit and see what's up. Because it does just kind of break. No, it's still there. I swear to God, this is probably one of the situations. Inspect the phasmid. Go to it carefully. It may be dangerous. Approach the insect first. Get close to it. Electromagnetism. I have a 3%, baby!
Stick out of its joints. As
Fuck!
the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint.
Damn it!
Like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
I wonder if this genuinely breaks it, though. No, it's still there.
The creature reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
I know it's supposed to auto-fail, but that's fine.
Its forearms, it produces a faint hiss. Like
So cryptids do fucking exist in this universe.
it's blending into the tuft.
Where? Where did it...
You never had a chance. There was something off.
Should have helped the cryptozoologist.
I don't see what more we could have done.
Think about the fairy bear. Search for it then.
It's too late.
I think we had to read there in like.
It doesn't like to stay out in the open. It appears the insect can walk on water, like a water strider, you know?
He shakes his head.
It's just a blur.
What now? In some kind of strain.
Our suspect's not looking so good. It looks like...
In the
Very unfortunate. Still cool though. Extract a motive. What did he say? Why? Wait. What's this? What's all this? Did I get a new gun? Hold on. What did I get? I got a bunch of stuff. There's this. Farewell to... Oh, the helmet. Oh. I have pretty much everything. There's gloves, right? Gloves. I'm missing the gloves. They're right there. So I have the gloves, the shirt, and the hat. I'm just missing everything else that matters. And I'm pretty sure items. Yeah. $70. And then $30. Rifle scope. Oh. Evidence. Classy's passport. Oh, that's the thingy that she was talking about.
Is issued to a black-haired woman called
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses.
What is it doing in the phasmid
Maybe
nest?
our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was, hiding. Perhaps, but that still doesn't explain how it got into the nest. Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would... I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer.
I told you she kept lying to you.
Must be a real name. She lied to us.
Somehow she managed to lie to us. Why?
Somehow she managed.
I don't know. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest.
Look at me. I'm the one with the nice hat now.
Something is very
Sorry, did you not see the pheasant?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, like an addict of some terrible substance.
He's right in front of his eyes.
A light shiver passes him, followed by...
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem.
The trembling mouth.
So the cryptid helped us. Also, you don't want to know how you get the boots off? How am I supposed to get the boots off? Am I supposed to cut his legs off?
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to
From-
leave him here. While we go get help.
He stares into the reed. Nothing. The last M.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea,
No reaction.
did you take...
There.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else?
I lost
You lost
He
it.
turns his eyes to the reeds again.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, he tells us. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
You gotta put the dead guy in the freezer in the whirling rage to thaw him out. What? How was I supposed to figure that one out?
Silence. You've gotten all you will out. The plastic cake, the strength as
We should think about getting back to the mainland.
Really get Kim to trust you. Goodest of the good cops. Cool. Use the boat to return to mainland. To freeze him, I mean. What? How does that work? You aren't because the solution is crazy. Yeah, it's like, what kind of sick man thinks to freeze a corpse to get boots off of them? Just take the boots off. Cut his legs off, something. Well, the good news is I finally found a way to get the man back in. Use the boat to return to the mainland. Cool. How much alcohol do I have left? I'm about 2/3 of the way from my normal amount. Fuck, I just spilt it. I spilt in my pants more than anything. Let me go clean that off, because it probably spilt on the side of the fucking thing anyway. It's kind of cool in here. It's only noon. I got 2 hours minimum. Oh. Let me see where Milo is. The wife is up and at him. Which means I have 2 more hours to finish this. I also spilt definitely some alcohol myself. That's fine, though. We got this. We have made it back to the boat. And I will not let anything fuck me up. I'm gonna quick save because I don't know if it's gonna be like, yes, we gotta, if I should have grabbed him.
The skiff is swaying.
Yeah, okay, let me go back to load. Let me see. Back up. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. This might be the one of those things where I accidentally backed up to the fucking, cryptid. Oh.
What is it? Something is...
Mr.
The man with, like an addict, a light
He's going
the trembling.
between this and the broken tire, old age, and yes, the arrest and the appeal. That could be part of the...
No response.
Then how did we see it? Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. He did seem distressed when I have a...
You will have to be very confused. He stares into the reed. Nothing.
If Kuhn...
No.
Let's have a...
He turned.
He lost this side.
Silence. You've got the strength.
We should think about...
The old man stares at the reed.
Hang tight. So, the goal, extract a motive. Why do you do this? The return. Use the boat to the mainland. So I pretty much didn't have much of a choice. Although I do like the helmet. It's quite nice. Oh my god, the dong. Put this man's pants back on. The only thing I'd say I'm missing is the pants. I actually don't have a lot of pants. Wow. I look cool though. There's that. Yeah, it was kind of a waste of time to redo that section, but oh well. I'm not exactly mad about it. I got pretty much a bunch of stuff that I needed. Definitely need to keep the guns, though. The last thing I want to do is sell them, and they'd be like, yeah, we need those as evidence. That would suck.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks.
We took the man's gun unless he has a second one.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
That someone was looking at us? Who?
Look what the tide brought him. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it.
It's because I'm wearing the entire bullshit.
So you look like a fucking idiot.
There we go. There's a giant. The armor. No one else seems bothered by it.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it. That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Yeah, I'm a cop in a goddamn it. Okay, that.
Actually, are you?
Vic, calm down.
There's a
We're
giant.
not forgetting about anything.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57.
The armor is basically bulletproof, but the idiot mercenary didn't wear helmets, and Kim did an impossible shot through the eyeball. So that explains the God please phrase. Dude, I shot the only guy who wasn't fully wearing his armor. Kim got a literal impossible shot that made no sense. Ultimately, I think we actually did pretty good with all that bullshit that was thrown at us.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
I'm decorated. I'm technically decorated, and that doesn't mean shit. I have literal medals for saving people's lives, or a person's life. Motherfucking Air Force Achievement Medal. It turns out I'm better at saving a life than I am doing a fucking investigation. You got Inspector Generals coming at me and it's like I fucking throwing. They asked me a simple question and my brain just short circuits. If the two other mercs were wearing helmets, we would all be dead.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you,
It's
Lieutenant.
good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's this all about?
We want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't want to hear from Tron. He hasn't exactly shown he's willing to help.
I don't quite
My
know
apologies.
what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical
Neurology?
level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch
You never told me you're not a horse-faced woman. So Trent Hyland turns to be the special consultant Trent Heidelstein.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstein.
What? Wait. What's up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Did you spy on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence. What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
And how did you know I was
The
here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Saved his establishment and he's still... Damn you, cafeteria, you betrayed me.
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire.
That went out. What the fuck you mean, on fire?
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
Uh-huh. No sunglasses. Aren't you the man with the sunglasses at all? You're not even
Guilty as
blind.
charged. And it was. Good work.
Something was off.
He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
Duped again. No one says who they say they are.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardner Scab Leader, this. Turned to the lieutenant. Tell me at least you are who you say you are.
No.
Nah, not yet.
Everyone's just duped.
Yes, I'm still King Kisuragi.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
You mentioned a task force.
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar.
Who
Ring a
else
bell,
is in this?
refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's Guillaume Baby?
That's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Baby is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the youth. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay. It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
Okay. Where have you been all this time? Where there was a mercenary tribunal.
Damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Dude, let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Then you're shit at your job. Or die, then.
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here, breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. God, you told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect. Or you were crying hysteric. None of us wanted to... The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Detective god. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting.
Damn, the time passed immediately. Your medal are higher than someone who was in prison during war. Really? My Air Force Achievement Medal is higher than someone who was a POW? Damn, that sucks. Why? That doesn't even make sense. You think a prisoner of war who survived and escaped, or at least survived long enough to be rescued, would have a higher fucking medal than a guy who just saved someone's life just because of time and place. By the way, the lady I saved, she did survive, but I'm pretty sure she definitely lost one of her legs. I don't know if she lost both of her legs. It's been a while since I've heard about her. Long while. Hope she's doing alright. I'm pretty sure she's also the reason that we have the quote, "If you are claustrophobic, do not enter the hole." Medals highest to lowest, as I understand, are dependent on when they were created or released. Oh, that's unfortunate. I lost memory. I drank so much I lost memory, and now I'm slowly recovering it. I like the snow background. It's soothing. Sorry, my brain just slowly focused on the fucking snow. Anomaly of the church, 2-millimeter hole in the world. I'm slowly recovering it.
He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the 2 drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
The 2 cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
So basically, you're just going to ignore everything he said because it's not what you wanted to hear.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to leave
No
again.
one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the potty? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
No, the killer would have been under one. My honest reaction is I'm just feigning ignorance. It was stolen by Jacob
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
You're willing to just believe anything I say if it's whatever you want to hear. Got it. Someone get him out of here. He's literally no help to anything that's going on. We need more reasonable people in this situation.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry.
No, you
Show me
fucking
your badge.
idiot. Why would I do that? My badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers.
Thank God I successfully hit that shit. Why are you throwing that?
Not today, badge.
Behold, my badge. Free gun.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill
Thank
someone.
God I got both of those before I dealt with this shit. I started drinking again.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
None of this matters. My odor situation is meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
What you discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis.
There was some kind of spy from the end, specifically trained. No, taking her wasn't the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head.
What?
Or the fact that you're
Oh, right, her.
Peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small times compared to the 6 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mad.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
Considered the greatest discovery of this century.
Compared to what it could have been. Wait, it's better if I...
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't...
He thinks of apologizing, but decides again.
You've spent the week with him.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yofretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
To be fair, that is kind of funny.
It's worrying, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a fascist.
Wow.
A far-right woman hater, and of
What do you
course,
mean, woman hater?
into race stuff, which for a police officer, not good. Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind, which I guess goes well with some of his racism. I don't know. He is vocal about both beliefs, though. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact.
To be fair, I have like 5, let's say 12. I'll put 12. 12 cases I haven't solved yet versus the 50 I have.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, He has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven.
This is probably why I am labeled as the can opener.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out. Other than that one
Yeah,
time, he has
it was what it
tirelessly
was.
worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a
I actually solved this case. Let's go.
years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall. It's on the island, camouflage as the reeds. It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo, but I believe it may have been the Insulindian phasmid.
I don't think Kim should have told them about that because it makes him sound crazy by comparison. It's like, that is insane. Well, clearly he's rubbing off on you, so how can we take you seriously?
I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I do not make up encounters with cryptids to spice up my day. I am very, very sane.
Compared to me, yeah.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian
Boom
phasmid.
shakalaka. As you can see, I am pretty okay, detective, and absolutely a giant I'm not gonna say anything.
God. Is it somehow connected to the case?
No.
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a
Boom, boom, boom.
atypical
Shut the
emotion.
fuck up.
He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
I'm sure he knew of its existence. Next thing, him and Harry are gonna stab a guy for Slender Man. Don't do this. I'm not a woman. I'm not gonna stab a man so I can have Slender Man's tentacles up my pussy. I'm not gonna do that shit.
So it is connected.
Alright, clearly you didn't want to listen. I specifically said, it's probably not connected per se. And your immediate thought, it's connected! Fucking... Who are you people? Who are you?
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds.
Sure, if you want to, but it did fucking...
That would be...
It scooted away the same way a water spider would, so... Good luck. This better not open a fucking can of worms I don't want to deal with. Also, the phasm was female. The reeds are its nest. The killer. We have a strong motive for him. There's a dead man on the boardwalk. A missing person I found. What do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Still have a decent amount of alcohol. I'm probably gonna actually finish this game today.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
Doing PT test leaves me like the worst fucking pains. It's like a deep pain right here that doesn't go away for like 3 days. It's only been 2.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
And it worked? You got a war going?
Yes, until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combattant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from, as far as motive is concerned. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Perfect folding mechanisms like the Phasmid. I did all I could. Every second was a joke. They'll teach this in cop school. I'll win her back this way.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something.
This has got to be like tier 3 of auto brewery disease. Or instead of your gut being a producer of all the alcohol in your body if you eat any form of yeast, but it's straight up in your bones. Your blood comes out an alcoholic.
It will pass in time.
Female? What?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female.
Incredible. Were there eggs in?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Gathered items in its nest. A helmet, a scope, a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Could have been.
Must be robust if it can move a
It's-
helmet with its limbs.
It was like, pardon.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. Very
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
The nature reserve.
Yes, but also reed-colored.
incredible. It's a toughie that you don't have a photo.
This man's an entomologist, isn't he? Or a cryptologist, or whatever he
None
is.
of it says vigilante.
Cryptozoologist, that's what it was.
Great PR.
But it worked. But he was basically buzzed all the time and his ass and intestines didn't work correctly. Wait, what? I remember that the story where a guy shoved down beer yeast up his ass and intestine to give himself auto brewery disease. Listen, I joke about wanting that shit. I would never actually do it. Jesus Christ. But it worked, but he basically buzzed all the time and his ass and intestines didn't work correctly. This is the equivalent of this man literally needs a colonoscopy bag to shit. Because his ass and intestines gets him drunk the whole time.
I tried to.
This man can never get a drunk. Like, at that point, that's like a mental disease. This isn't even to put him down. Just never give him a license. Never give him a beer. Never give him anything. Just fucking, I don't know. Let him sit there and exist until he dies or something.
Ouch.
Because, brother, what are you supposed to do after you get auto brewery disease? Like, I enjoy being drunk, but bro, that's some next level shit. Must be because he was gassy and bloated all the time. I mean, that's called IBS, the IB shitting
We can
disease.
still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in La Majeste, but only after the Ecole Supérieure
Because of fermentation creates gases and
cannot
stuff.
be done by French people.
I guess my stomach be fermentating.
It needs to be white coat.
This is the Barney thing all over again from The Simpsons, where he just belches a lot. Hold up. The Simpsons Barney, just literally him burping for 3 minutes. What do you mean it's on Facebook? Do I have a Facebook? No. Why would it automatically put that shit in there? Out of here. Facebook, you'd be like, oh, we're all about security. Proceeds to automatically put your fucking email into the emailer phone. It's like, let me put that shit in there and let Google auto correct that shit. Don't be like, hey, yeah, this is gonna put this in here so you don't have to log in every time, because convenience. Yeah, convenience and safety are the antithesis of each other.
They're pretty selective. Well, then. Let's go, Daria. You know, this apartment complex caters to
You fucked up.
upscale
No!
like me.
It's not that I fucked up, it's Facebook fucked up. Oh my god. I did it twice. Get me out of here. I don't even want to look at this man. Barney belching scene. I don't even want to look at this man.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but quit while you're ahead, or no.
He's head of the Java Union assassinated by air killers. Also dead man on the boardwalk. No.
I don't want to, but you discovered.
What do you want to take this hot shit back?
Solve the murder. So I have to.
Haha, eat shit.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay.
Ha ha!
In the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
This is literally 4.5 hours into stream. What the fuck? If someone watches 4.5 hours into stream to get my email, I'll just make a new email. It's my Gmail. It's not even my primary one. It's literally the one I use to get like RuneScape fucking shit. They don't need to watch the whole thing. They do a binary search. Oh. Well, guess my email is going to be fucking doxed or something. I don't know. I'll just make another one with slightly different letters. I don't even know where I got the fucking... Actually, no, I do know where I got the letters from. Everything is just a correlation to my life. The letters literally just boil down to my, an old friend's email that he showed me because I remember that shit. You actually job you fuck up too much throughout the game and make him dislike you. Really? I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Precinct 41, what kind of station is it? Lieutenant Cruiser, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM.
Good luck with your report.
Good luck with your report.
Shit! You can actually lose a job you fuck up too much throughout the game and you make him dislike you. He's a piece of shit anyway, I don't give a fuck.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
We recently shoot up the church by the chance, so I work in the bloody murder station.
So he remembers that.
So we did fuck that up!
There may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
I like the bricks at the bottom of my screen. I'm sorry, my brain is just like going somewhere else now. I need to finish this.
While you're with it.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivachol.
I work in the ghetto! Fuck!
It's divided into 11...
It's like going back to Fort Hood. Oh god. Please don't do this to me. I escaped. I don't want to go back.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you. And it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
I'm ready.
Good.
So, now that I've officially solved the case and like 50 other cases, what exactly am I going to be doing here?
It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the slowly...
If I don't finish this at 2 o'clock, I'm just going to play an indie game or two. What do you think Fort Hood has so many problems? Just institutionally bad leadership?
Fire traps.
Oh goodness, where do I begin? Okay, so bad leadership is a good start because that always leads to problems because, hey, if your leadership is going out of their way to fuck you, you're going to find your own little releases for it, like your own little stress balls for it. Not all the stress balls are good. Secondly, a lot of stupid people go to Fort Hood. That woman who they had like fucking flags up for, that bitch was like two-timing 5 different guys. She was dating 5 different guys, didn't tell them about each other, and got chopped up because one of them was crazy. First off, you earn that reward yourself. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's like, it's Fort Hood, motherfucker. It's not a great place for a woman to be for starters, and then you 2 times 5 guys! You're asking to get chopped up. So I feel no sympathy for the woman who cheated on 5 different guys. Should she have been chopped up? No. But what did you expect was going to happen? It's like you can only show so much sympathy for an idiot. It's like, I'm going to date 5 different guys so I can get free shit out of all of them. Food, dinner, or like food, prizes. I don't know, fucking purses or something. I don't know what else she got. It's like, you're a fucking idiot. You shouldn't have been two-timing anyone. Just stuck to one guy. Oh, congrats. One of them's crazy. Congratulations. You killed yourself. This is suicide by retardation. It's not just the leadership. A lot of the fucking troops are retarded too. If they think they're fucking immune to everything. Like, oh, I survived years in Fort Hood. I'll be fine. Does something stupid, gets chopped up. Congratulations. Again, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. 2 things I can remember about the sexual harassment officer who created a prostitution ring. And the other woman who died, probably unrelated to the one you're talking about. When she was killed, multiple people who had no reason to lied to the MPs about where she was, who she was with. I can only imagine they lied because they didn't want to be fucking chopped up too. Again, different person than what I was talking to currently. But yeah, the stigma of Fort Hood does that shit. I don't know if there is anything you could do to fix Fort Hood in that regard. It's kind of just an army thing of like, you're going to get idiots. You're going to get crazy people. You're going to get people who know how to lie on a psychology test. Congratulations. They're in the army now. They probably lied to the MPs about that too in your case. Probably. You remember the black chick I was talking about who was like super disrespectful to everyone and wanted to respect herself type shit? I talked to her about the woman in Fort Hood and she was like, that shit should have never happened. It's like, you're right, it should never happen. But also play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And she didn't like that at all. I was like, listen, in a perfect world it never would have, but we don't live in one. So get your shit together and don't be an idiot. Don't be a retard. And you'll be fine. Don't 2-time 5 different guys. The funny thing is I could look into her, not the Fort Hood girl, the black chick that I work with, the captain. I could easily find, but there's a cause and effect to everything. There literally is. It could be like a psychological, like, I'm at Fort Hood. Things are going to go wrong. And I'm a woman in Fort Hood, and I've survived like 5 years here. I'll be fine doing whatever I want. I'm street smart or whatever it is. And then she dies. Retards will always be retards, no matter how you look at it. I just realized I have one hell of a fucking farmer's tan. Look at these arms! Look how brown they fucking are! And then look at my shoulders! God damn, I really do have a farmer's tan. Shit, this shit is crazy as they flex my muscles. But whoa, bro, calm down with that. I don't want to testify against you in court-martial. I'm not going to be court-martialed for stating a truthful fucking fact. It's like, what do you give me? Oh, I have a bad opinion? Oh, what does that fucking kick people out of the army? What are you? What is this, the Biden administration? What, are you going to fucking kick me out for hate speech laws that don't exist? I literally signed to fight against people who are against the Constitution, foreign and domestic. Are you the people I'm supposed to fight against now? Because it sounds like you're going against the goddamn Constitution. They can try all they want. All I need is like 5 shots of Hennessy and they're fucked. But yeah, Fort Hood isn't as bad as people say they are. It's just, let me put it this way. It's the biggest army base in the world. Let's say there's 1 million people, and you hear about a lot of stories about like events happening in Fort Hood because it's rare. Things don't really happen at Fort Hood. Most people are kind, trusting individuals. You just have those few retards who think they can do whatever they want. And unfortunately, actually, they suffer the consequences of their retardation. Also, the world map unlocks you to get like 4 more cases to solve, adding another 40 hours of gameplay. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. I just want to finish the main quest and be done with it.
Really? Nick's
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
If you want to do that, you can do it yourself. Thank you, Kim. You've been a good man. Did I actually complete the main story? This, I wouldn't really call it the 40 extra hours they give you main story. It just sounds like it's one of those side content thing. Like, you love the game so much, you do all this shit. And I do love the game, but I have other games I need to play right now. This is going to be one of those things I do on my own. I did beat the game. You know what this means? Indie games, baby! But yeah, Four Hood's not as bad as people say it is. It's like Hiroshima. It's like the nuclear power plants. I'm fucking joking. Thank God. It's like Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Not those two. It's like Chernobyl and whatever that other Japanese nuclear power place is. 440 nuclear power places, and the only thing people talk about is 2 situations. It's a rarity. I did it! I beat the fucking game. My drugs, my Tylenol PM that I need to sleep, that I use to sleep at night when I really want to sleep. I'm actually surprised I solved that with only like 12 cases left. I did quite a lot. That's good. I like that. Such a good fucking game. And I got to see the God please phrase. I love that. May have made an impossible shot only for me to basically survive it because I shot a guy in the fucking head and he just came back. Because apparently this game decided, alright, we're going to ignore reality because if you get shot in the head IRL, you just drop. Love this game. Thank you, Mason, for setting me this game because this is such a good piece of content. Love this. This also kind of defeats my theory if I play, if only they wore helmets. Thank God they didn't. The God please phrase is such a good piece of content, though. I need to stop saying it like content, like I'm a fucking YouTuber. I'm a Twitch streamer at best, and I just use YouTube as my archive section. Make your child play this game. I will in 12 years when I'm still streaming. Because if I've learned anything, once my wife is pregnant, the drinking has to stop. Not because she asked me, but because I don't want to be absolutely fucking smashed. My wife's water breaks, and I can't drive her to the hospital. I can't even call it cold turkey. It's like basic training. Oh, you gotta go basic training, but you drink so much. How are you going to survive? They don't have alcohol in basic training. I had not a single symptom of withdrawal. Your conclusion is the game's actually communist and liberal. My conclusion is the game is whatever you want it to be. The game is whatever your political ideology is. Unfortunately, I'm a very vengeful person, so my ideology is, hey, these people who are actively... I love the piss fag, it's still censored. My ideology is, hey, these people are doing terrible fucking things, we should kill them to make an example of them. I don't mean like, hey, someone was accused of something terrible. I mean, we actively have video reference of something like Carmelo Anthony. Kill him publicly, hanged from a tree, rotting. I want his corpse up there till he's nothing but bones, and he falls to the ground. That's my political ideology. Because mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. I like The Deserter. Chris Lyons, great fucking actor. I like that there was also recent things of Carmelo Anthony where it's like, post his first trial, they were like, yeah, we actually withhold the fact that he sent text to his girlfriend saying, that he was going to shoot her. So I don't think the Carmelo Anthony case was racially motivated. I think it was just murder motivated. The man was just a fucking psychopath who needed to be put down before someone actually died. For you to have withdrawal, you must have already been a chaotic, chronic alcoholic, like so bad that your nervous system spasms, goes insane because it's used to operating on uppers all the time. You need to drink not to die. Well, I never got to that point. Even with, like I said, I only drink on stream. With the rare caveats of every now and again I'll drink something small whenever I go out to eat, like Red Lobster. Or I go to a restaurant, it's like, oh, they have like rum chata or something. I meant downers. Oh, I mean, yeah, alcohol is a downer. But yeah, no withdrawals because I'm not an actual alcoholic. I just say that I am because I don't know why. Maybe I think it's funny, but yeah, proofreaders, wang. But I'm so glad we finished this. Your sister's birthday gift request. Voice actor of Spanish trailer. Loving memory of my father. Martinez, a Mexican, made this. This is one of those games that includes everyone. That is basically so goddamn good. It almost feels like it's whenever they go into game design for story-based development on those universities that are all about video game development, they need to add this to the curriculum. Because they have Portal 2 as one of their curriculums. And I can't remember why. But playing this game needs to be a homework assignment for game development on the side of the story. Like if you want a game developer, but you want to be a storyteller portion of the game developer, you need to play this game. Fucking fantastic. Even at the Polish localizations, where they can say faggot in Polish. Why didn't you censor that, Martinez? I still also have an hour of streaming left, so we're going to do that. How many games do I actually have? Stream games, that's what it is. Cold Scream. I don't remember what the fuck that is. Homework assignment should make a game using only 5 gigabytes to 30 gigabytes or less. Only anything above should automatically fail. At that point, they're just going to be remaking Doom. They're literally going to get a copy of Doom and be like, I made this. Or they're going to make Doom mods. Actually, I do wish that was one of the things every single person who developed games took. Was the we played Cold Scream. I don't remember it, but I trust your judgment. But that should be something every single game developer has to train on. How to optimize their game. Because I'm tired of this shit. We're like, yeah, well, everyone's got like 5 terabytes of fucking hard drive space. Therefore, it's okay for us to make a 300 gigabyte game. No, fuck you. What happened to my 32 megabytes that I can play like 18 games on and save 20 of them? Fuck you. This just means that we're going to be downloading more. In fact, you're going to watch me download shit. In fact, I don't even need to download shit. I'm just going to go to my Discord. This suggestion box already has games in it. Thanks, Mason. Thank you. Thank you. This actually looks really good, though. Oh, fuck, it's on Steam. It's not even out yet. Oh, it's right here. Hunter Android Linux Windows. There it is. Get out of here. This is Steam. Down here, request. No, thank you. Request playtest access. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try. See if the dude lets us in. I think it's a AAA developer problem only. They gather 5 teams across different continents and have 10 different managers and shit blah. They gotta use Unreal Engine and they 3D model guys smoking crack and having sex with the boss's wife, like Markiplier. Shut the fuck up. Let me look at the other suggestions he sent me. I put Nightcry in. That was mine. You said Consternation is not worth playing, but it still looks interesting. Is that Markiplier? Is that Markiplier looking at the fattest cock he's ever seen in his life? I only have an hour. Do I really need that many games? Iron Nest, played that. Dense Forest. Alright, I'll play those 2 games and then we'll play Dense Forest. God damn, this literally goes on forever. Holy shit. What do you mean, New Humans? I'm not even touching my mouse and it's moving. Oh, right. I literally kicked my mouse upwards because it's just kind of hanging there and I can accidentally shove my fucking mouse downward of this shit. Holy fuck, that is a lot of people! We played Dense Forest, but it was just nonsense. Yeah, but it's also, I can finalize the nonsense, so... I kind of want to play it again. Mankind, be vigilant, we love you. What? We did it! We beat the game! We've Disco Elysium so goddamn hard. I don't remember that copter anywhere. But I'm going to end the stream real quickly and unpack a couple things, and then I'll be back with another stream. So, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I will hope to see you later in like 5 minutes. Bye.